Guys, don't tell the haters. Don't tell them. Listen, I was already in Osu because I finished my work, you know? And then I was like, oh my god. I'm not going to be playing this for long, but maybe this would be the perfect time to return to picture in my mind. Imagine if I do it, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I had brain rot. I knew it all along. Okay, quick. Let's do a slow one. Where is it? Because I need to remember how to do it. Halftime. All right. Here it is. We're gonna learn. We're gonna perfect. It's all about perfecting. Oh, don't fucking spectate me. Don't spectate me on my brain rot. What are you fucking doing? Go away. Why do you start spectating the second I turned on half? Okay, we're gonna do one half and then we'll be good. Oh, man. Oh my fucking god, I can't count, man. Dude, I think I'm gonna be fucked for this part. I don't know how to count! Nah, dude, it's so fucked. Ah! How am I ever gonna do that, man? I think it's so over. I don't even, if I can't do it in halftime, how am I gonna put it in full time, man? Addiction. Yeah, no, honestly. I'll say hi, Larry. Fuck! I'm not gonna be able to do it, man. It's too hard. It's too hard, man. I'm getting farther than I ever did within the hour last time, though. Oh my god, I'm shaking. She makes me shake, man. Anyway, how's it going, Laurie? Hi. Maybe I should get into like other addictions. What are other addictions that I could get into that isn't just like staring at like the same intro to a song? But I finished all my work. Oh my god. I didn't think I was going to be finished until midnight. I couldn't believe it. Oh my god, I just like outright missed that. Oh, oh no, no. Quick, get it back into Portal 2 bunny hopping addiction. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Quit. That's it. Dude, I'm missing by a little bit. I mean, staring at the same RuneScape rooftops for hours instead, dude. Yeah, I guess I could be into like a RuneScape addiction, Borderlands addiction, Valorant addiction. Maybe I should get back into Dota addiction. Oh my god, I'm missing everything. It's crazy. Wait, how can you stare at the same rooftop? I realize this as I'm saying, like, hey guys, I'm going to be doing the same circles over and over again. Like, I could break it up with other maps and learn other maps, but like, this is like outside my skill range, and I feel like I'm learning, but like, I'm starting to shake now. What happened, man? Do I need nom-noms? Maybe I should have bought that coleslaw in the shop that was like going off. It was like on quick sale and it was like 60 cents. Would you have the 60-cent coleslaw? Oh my god. Oh no, so why are we together? I don't know how long I'm gonna try this for, by the way. We'll see. We'll do halftime again. Because we're gonna learn. We're gonna lock it in. Oh, it tells you the BPM and stuff. I should have known this. Okay, here it is. Oh my god, I say. That's crazy. I don't know how to read that, man. That's stupid. What? I'm so screwed, man. It's the ending of the song that's fucked, man. If I ever got there in full speed, I'd be so happy. But why is it that hard? Oh my god, I'm surprised I missed that. Oh man, I felt like I was learning something just then. I felt like I was learning it. Also, sorry, I don't have my camera on or anything today. I'm being lame. I'm being so lame, alright? Listen, listen. Alright, let's do it again. Because I could be showing, what you call it? Wacom tablet cam. But, like, I basically, like, finished doing work, and then, like, someone sent me a song to, like, listen to, but they didn't send it to me in YouTube. They sent it to me, they sent it to me in Osu. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Do I have to open up Osu to, like, listen to this? And, like, if you want to. And then I listened to it, and it was actually kind of a good song. And then I was like, well, while I'm here, I might as well visit the old lovely jump map that I got addicted to. Why not? But the ending is so ridiculous. I don't even know if I can, like, conceive of, like, reading it that quickly. Hey, Swaps. You know what I should do is I should put Osu, like, on the second audio track that, like, Twitch mutes during VODs. And then if you're subbed, you can just rewind the VOD so you can't hear Osu. And then you can just listen to me talking. And then that way you don't have to hear the same song over and over again. Like, that's ridiculous. Get through! Oh my god, I almost died. Need someone to map that weird French-Canadian band I should do? Yeah, dude. Stop. I felt really bad because, like, I've gone through the VOD for the last stream I did, and I was reading a bunch of, like, chat messages because I, like, knew I, like, missed stuff. But I miss your messages so much. I actually can't believe it, man. Unlucky type timing. You need to type at a better point. So, like, here's what you should do. You should type out your message and then wait 20 seconds and then hit enter. And then maybe I'll read it then. Just put the tapping gif in the corner. Wait, true. Oh my god, I didn't realize I had a headache until I started screaming. What the fuck, man? Gotta look after myself. Oh my god. But yeah, that weird French-Canadian band, like, with the microtonal, like, bass music and stuff like that, they got audio-visual copyright strike on my VOD upload, which is incredible, because normally that doesn't happen with, a lot of, like, video reactions that, like, you can do on Twitch. Like, any video I pull up, it normally doesn't get, like, claimed. The only... Like, the last time this happened to me was Katy Perry. Like, whoever owned the Katy Perry interview really did not like that I watched it during, like, the space bit. And I was like, come on, man. But, like, I understand that. Like, I'm not mad by it, but I was just, like, so surprised. I was like, out of everything, it's like, Katy Perry belongs to us. And I'm like, oh, dude, my queen, she went to outer space. I needed to see. Anyway, this is slop streaming today. I promise I'll do something better tomorrow, probably. Like, I only expect to go for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Oh my god, I'm losing it. It's just this bit that's weird. What the fuck? The video itself got flagged, not the audio? Yeah, it said audio visual. So it's also the video, which is very funny to me. Very, very funny. So, can I, like, skip ahead in Osu? Because I only want to, like, practice the last bit. I don't need to practice the first bit. Like, I actually do. I have, like, a skill issue. But like this is like way outside of my like comfort range because like I can only really do 3.5 and it's like a 4.9 song. Oh my god, the ending is crazy. I don't understand it. Oh my god, John 4 numbers got deleted by Seribot. No! No! Thoughts on getting bopped by Goodigo? Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? What did I say to him? What did I say to Goodigo? I said, uh-oh, he's gone beast mode. GG. That's all I said. That's alright. He won't live for long. I'm gonna go back and try to beat him. Back into the portal pit for me. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. Oh my god, the slow-mo was helping so much. I don't think I've ever gotten that far. 19 seconds remain. Oh my god. Could this be the start of the Osu addiction arc? Well, I have a picture in my mind. And I know what I want. Night, what's up? How do you feel about you changing your name so it's all like one now? I think it kind of looks nice. What like sparked that change, huh? Don't think I didn't notice, girl. Girl, you be changing your name. What's that about, huh? Did you want people to comment on it? Be like, yo, you look like slick now. You know how people just are craving recognition? Oh my god, my handwriting sucks. Oh fuck. Dude, I did like a lot. Wait, what? Dude, I did not like how long it was. Oh my god, yeah. Now it's just night out exp XPX. No, but that's understandable. I mean, I sometimes think about my username and I'm like, shit, I kind of lucked out. I actually like my username. Although people on TikTok do be girl posting with I'm an X. Because they're putting all the kisses in their name of Iman, and I'm like, oh. Oh, I see. I guess it's like a real name. So sometimes I get sniped in that sense. Holy shit, that part's fast! Oh my god! Wait, chat, I'll be back. I promise. I need to grab water real quick. Oh, my piano's not on. I'll be back. Can you believe me that I'll be back? I'm back. I made good life choices of not having coffee so late at night. I guess it's hitting me though. Always playing the same fake kitchen noises when he goes on BRT. Wait, can you hear those? Wait, what? Yeah. What is he doing? It's like, I imagine I have like a watermelon just always out there and I'm like, ah! And I just like slap it. I'm like, guys, I decompress. I'm good now. It's How long did you play Osu for, Night Owl? Because, like, I never had an Osu addiction. I don't know if I want to start. But, like, someone did send me a song to listen to today, but they sent it to me in Osu, instead of just, like, on YouTube Music or Spotify. See, the thing is, like, if you ever send me a song on Spotify, I don't think I'll ever listen to it. Because, like, Spotify just doesn't work for me. It always, like, asks me to log in, and I'm like, bro, it's quicker for me to just look this up on YouTube now than, like, trying to figure out my Spotify password. Because, like, I don't use Spotify. But, like, that's weird now, because I feel like Spotify is below my want of, like, a platform to listen to music to, compared to, like, Osu. Oh my god, I got lost. Dude, that part's so fast, but I'm kind of getting it. I'm kind of there. Okay, let's do it in slow-mo again. I need to internalize it. Hi, Toaster, hi. Okay, wait. No, I don't need all this shit, man. I need halftime. All right, here it is. Chat, 20 more billion gifted. Or something equivalent to value for me to turn on camera. I won't judge. You make your decisions. I'm impatient. I can't wait to see. Oh, fuck. Did I put on pants? I think I did. Sometimes I work without wearing pants. And I'm like, wow, that's so empowering for me. But you never get that, like, luxury on, like, stream. But yeah, what I was trying to say before was, like, if I'm, like, ranking, like, places to listen to audio, the bottom one is Spotify, and then above that is Osu now, which is crazy that that even makes the list. It's crazy how much, like, sleep and rest actually helps you get better at games. Who knew? Just needs, like, some time away from it instead of doing, like, an 8-hour bender. I'm gonna be fucked when I'm doing this in real time. Okay. There it is. Recreational pants wear. I mean, like, listen. Can you blame a guy? Like, actually, they're the ones that don't wear pants the most. And I'm like, oh. I didn't know that. Dude, you know, I went with wearing pants for so long. My roommates and stuff would ask me, it's like, yo, you like cool if I don't wear pants around the house? And I'm like, what? You guys, I just don't want you to be uncomfortable, man. But like, I find it more comfortable not to wear pants. And I'm like, okay. It's like, if you ever want to do that, you can do that too. And I'm like, no, I'm good. And I would always just wear pants. Why did it take me so long to realize that like he was right? I could just be not wearing pants. Level done? Yeah. No, we're getting there because doing it on halftime was hard for me before, so definitely progress. We'll get there at some point though, it'll be huge. Ah, same place again, but we're so much further. Played a good amount of OC back in 2022. Tried to play it semi-seriously, but then stopped bothering at some point. Ah, okay. How do you tap faster? How do you even learn that, man? I knew it all along. I should have bought the 70-cent coleslaw. That doesn't even fit. Dude, I want a girl dinner tonight. And then I got home and realized I didn't buy potato salad. And I was actually kind of crying. I was like, now I gotta have bread. Oh, the woes of being an adult. You have roommates that teach you that you can just decide not to wear pants. Who knew? You know, now that I think about it, some of my favorite things to do in life, I've learned from like roommates that I originally thought were unhinged, but they were actually just normal. They taught me how to live. They're like, you know, you can listen to music in the shower. I'm like, no, only cleaning in the shower. And they're like, all right, I'm going to be listening to music in the shower. And then they'll do that. And I'm like, holy shit, that's kind of fun. No fun in the shower, only clean. Oh, I got lost. I don't know, I think I used to just search for Osu stream ads and play stuff. Oh, you just got better by playing. What the fuck? It's like you're like enjoying the games you play. That's crazy. It's like the actual definition of play. I got lost. I got lost in the same spot again. No, man. Dude, should I, like, put out an advert for, like, roommates? Like, what would that look like? Where I'm like, hey, like, you know how most people, like, you know, looking for a roommate, maybe this age, willing to split the chores and the bill in, like, this way, right? Keeps on themselves tidy, sort of thing. Good fit, good vibes, stuff like that. Like, if I put out an ad, like, is it too much to ask for, like, hey, I want you to have, like, an offbeat personality? Like, is that strange? Is that strange for, like, looking for someone that's going to teach me how to live life? Looking for someone that most other roommate hirees would say, what the fuck to? Looking for someone that won't steal, but is oddly is awfully touchy of everyone's possessions. Like, I don't know what to expect because, you know, living with roommates is an experience where it's like, it's nice, the company's there, but sometimes you're just like, hey, can you leave me the fuck alone, right? Like, you're going to fight, And maybe that's toxic, right? Maybe you shouldn't go into that expecting it. But like, a lot of the roommates I've been with have been lovely, right? But then again, one of them teaching me not to wear pants and the other one teaching me to play music in the shower. I'm wondering what else I'm missing out on in life. Like, I remember listening to a podcast and someone going on about the peanut butter spoon. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And all they're saying is like, oh, in the middle of the night, I just grab a spoon, dunk it into the peanut butter, and then I just eat it, and then throw the spoon in the sink. And then the other person's like, yeah, but I fucking hate that, because now there's just a bunch of peanut butter spoons in the damn sink, man. And then we have to like clean up like all the peanut butter spoons. And I'm like, what? Like, why is this like such an event, man? And then I tried it out, and I mean, I kind of get it, but then like anytime I do it, I just feel like a dog. I'm just like, yay, I got my fix of peanut butter. Yippee! Yippee! So like, how do I put out that like advert of like, you need to have a quirk that I can like steal from you? And then once I've downloaded that, like, it's up for hire whether I kick you out to download someone else. Oh my god. Dude, I'm missing by just a bit. Or maybe it's that I haven't, I don't know how to say this word. Animalious. Do I know what that word is? I don't know what that word is. Are you smarter than me? Oh, anomalous. Oh, no, I know that. Power, but once I stop playing for a while and come back to it, I get better somehow. Oh, fuck, you're like Kluger. Wait, that's annoying. Kluger used to be like this in Portal 2, man. Kluger would just, like, stop playing for, like, 3 months, come back, and then get a bunch of records. He's like, oh, maybe that's strat. He would do the same Call of Duty as well. And I was just like, the only theory I had is, like, you're just, like, de-learning your bad skills, and then you're viewing it fresh again. But, like, that also kind of sucks if you gotta wait, like, 3 months for, like, a world record. Like, just, like, unlearn quicker. Jeez, man. Why do you need the space? But, like, there must be something there. I don't know. I tend to have the opposite. If I abandon something for a while, like, I'm just clearly worse. Like, I remember I was looking through some of my uni work. Well, just, like, uni archives. Because, like, I was trying to, like, look for something. It doesn't really matter. And I was reading something, I was like, oh, this is, like, really interesting. Like, I wonder which lecturer wrote this. And then I realized it was fucking me. I was like, I wrote this? I did this math? I don't even know what I'm saying, man. Like, what fucking mind space was I in when I could do that? Okay, dude. You should do this with your peanut butter. Should I? Hi, Pikel. What's up, dude? Alright, wait. We're gonna learn. Whoa! Whoa! Ew! Ew! No! Ew! Ew! Why is it coming? Ew! Yo, does anyone enjoy, like, peanut butter? Spoons, by the way? Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? Okay, if someone was looking for roommates and they were saying, like, name one thing you like to do at, like, 10 p.m. and I write peanut butter spoon, like, do you think they would, like, allow me into their, like, residence? Or would that be, like, an instant decline? I'd be like, no, I don't wear pants while I do it. And they're like, the fuck, man? I think the more fucked up thing is having a peanut butter spoon while, like, staring at your dog. And he's like, dude, I could have eaten that. And I'm like, nah, this is for me. This is my treat. That's, like, so horrible and mean. Oh my god, I got confused. Ah! Did you hear about Discord killing itself as a company? Are you talking about age verification? Is that what you're talking about? The rest of the world has to do age verification now? So I haven't, like, looked into this too much, but I noticed, like, an Australian told me this today, and they were, like, cackling at me. And the only thing that I could think of was, oh, did like they watch like what happened in Australia? Because they forced all Australians to do age verification. And when I was bitching about that, I heard that the UK had done that. So I guess they just had a look at Australia and UK doing that and like, okay, this is just a thing that's going to happen now. So I do wonder how that's going to go down, actually. I wonder how many people are going to move off platform. Because, like, I know people, like, appreciate, like, the anonymity, but I guess that's, like, I don't know, I'm assuming what you're talking about here. I don't actually know. I haven't, like, kept up with anything. But, like, I was already forced to do age verification. How the fuck did I do any of that while talking about Discord age verification? No, I missed everything! Fuck! The requirement government IDs? Yeah, it's the same. Yeah. I don't know if I could... I don't know. I don't know if I could do random roommates. They kind of scare me, if I'm going to be honest. What if they steal my stuff? Like, I have a dog. Like, if they're stealing my stuff, I'm like, yo, where's my dog? And they're like, I don't know. Like, that's going to be really fucked up. And then, like, in the middle of the night, I hear my dog barking. And I'm like, what's that? And they're like, nothing. And I'm like, bro, why have you got my dog? And they're like, oh, I thought you wouldn't notice. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean I wouldn't notice, man? I don't know, that, like, terrifies me. You know what I mean? Is that irrational of me? Oh my god. Maybe I said this at a wrong time. Because if you're all in ads, you didn't hear what I said about, you know, random roommates stealing my dog. I just realized, is this the new Twitch meta? I wish I could turn off ads. Because if I say something out of pocket, like, who the fuck hears it? You're back? Oh, well, like, it's fucking too late then. I already said, like, what happens if, like, I have roommates and they steal my dog? And, like, you have no context now. It's so fucking over. Like, the bot watchers are just gonna be like, dude, why is, like, IMNX's chat, like, hating him in this moment? Like, he said something out of pocket and no one told him to shut the fuck up. I knew it all along. Oh my god. I'm getting lost. I got lost. IMNX, you should play Colleen Ballingner's Apology Osu level. Would you enjoy that, Hollow Rain? Is that something you would like? Like, as a meme, you're like, this awful person playing the ukulele, please play the song in front of me for the meme. Oh my god. Use Kleiner and Gmod to verify. Dude, I was talking about, like, roommates scare me because they're going to steal my dog, and you're still fixated on whether... you're still fixated on whether I need to download Death Stranding to scan Keanu Reeves for the age verification. No, I'm just trying to kill stream. Why? Why do you want to do that? You can use your roommates to get verified on Discord. Wait, sure. Wait, okay, Michael, I'm with you now. We need to find roommates so we can get them to verify our Discord. Wait, and what about, like, you know how, like, there's those people where they're like, I want to be the most photographed person on the internet. What if they just, like, offered, they're like, hey, I'm going around to everyone in America and I'm verifying their Discord. If you want your Discord verified, I'm your guy. I will do it. Oh my god, I just got sent a DM by someone and it's so freaking cute. Anyway, I can't show it. That would be leaking. Wait, so you know, like a few years ago, I was like in VC with people, and this was before like Discord was like actively doing like quests and stuff like that, like all the ad integrations. And I was saying, how many years until Discord kills itself, you reckon? Because I think people are starting to brew on like Discord being like worse and worse, especially because like they weren't making money as a company. And then that's why they started like doing the ad integrations. And people are telling me like, give it a few years. Now it's been a few years. Like, is this year the like turning point with the age verification? Like, I'm wondering how many people are going to leave for that. I don't know. Because like, it's so wild to me to think of like what would be Discord's replacement now. Because I remember like back when Discord was made, like people were like so happy to jump ship from Skype to Discord. Because it was just miles of improvement. But I don't know what that would look like today. Dude, skill issue! No! TeamSpeak, rise up. Not Mumble? You wouldn't go to Mumble? Why? Why wouldn't you go to Mumble? We need to gain class consciousness. But like, here's the thing, is like IRLs use like Discord. Is that why the gamers are angry? No, my normies are on Discord now. Because like, hey, there's like this weird thing where like I'll meet someone and I'll go, hey, can I add you on Discord? And someone's like, yeah, sure. And they'll try to add me on Discord. And then they're like, oh, sorry, my like phone, like, what you call it, reception's bad right now. And it's not going through. Like they type my name in like the friend search. And they're like, oh yeah, for some reason it's not sending it to you. And I was like, okay. And I was like, well, I gotta go bye. And they're like, yeah, I'll send it later. And then they never fucking sent it, man. Oh no, are they cringe on Discord? Do they not want me to see that they're playing League at like 2 a.m.? Is that like too bad? They're like, no, my gaming life and my real life can't like overlap. I'm an expert, judge me. And I'm like, bro. But there are like a lot of like people at uni that like use Discord now, you know? Like I had someone, holy shit. Oh, dude, that's the farthest we've gotten! Oh my god! They just don't know you're also a furry. Yeah, they like look up my name and then they see the profile picture and they're like, nah, no fur. Damn it, I can't add him. No, I can't do that. Shit. Fuck. No. Because like, here's the thing, like back in the day, like you would, well, I guess you would still do this, but like you pay for Nitro to change your profile picture on like servers. And so there's like all those like, you know, stories of like, oh, like, I really like my profile picture, but I had to join the school, like, Discord server, and, my profile picture is a bit cringe, so I changed it. I changed it to, like, a normal one. But, like, now you gotta do the opposite. Like, if they add you, you gotta have your normal one, and then in every server, you're like, oh, I gotta update it to the one that I actually like. No, man. No, but, like, not someone I met through uni, someone else I met. I added them through Discord, and then I was like, what's your Discord name? And they're like, it's my real life name. And I was like, what the fuck, man? I'm like, I don't need to know your real life name. What's that about? So like Discord's like their like IRL primary form of communication, which like makes a lot of sense, but I'm just like, oh my god, it's like so intermingled now. So like maybe like the age verification thing isn't gonna like matter for those type of people, you know? I do get the doxing concerns though, Michael. Like I think about this in terms of like VTubers, you know? Oh my god, how did I get further before? So the owner of Discord I'm in have a weird profile picture and use Nitro to make a normal one on his third Discord he owns. Why? Oh, 100% heavily in VTuber space. This is why I'm very concerned. I just assume that they're not going to provide it, you know? Because I remember I looked into this when I was like doing my age verification. And if they do find out that like you faked it and used a model, they can terminate your Discord, but like I just don't think they're going to care about like their account being terminated because they because they want to keep their face private. But I don't know, it's strange. I do think about, like, the fact of, like, oh, what direction is the internet moving in? Because, like, for the longest time, the internet has just been a place where you can be anonymous. And I, like, finally got to the age where I'm like, guys, wait, I shouldn't take the internet so seriously. I always did when I was younger, but I think that's because I was, like, scared. And now I'm like, oh, people just be saying shit. Holy shit, we're getting so far, man. We only got 10 seconds. 10 seconds left. Holy shit, man. I don't know how to do the end, though. The end's so hard. It's so unbelievably hard. Na 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 na. Maybe I should get a roommate that's like really into Osu. If I could have any roommate, maybe I shouldn't go for a gamer roommate, you know? Because, like, what if they get envious of my, like, setup and then they want to, like, take my setup? No, man. They'll always be in my room. I'm like, dude, why are you on my seat right now? And they're like, dude, your seat's, like, so comfy. I'm like, I know, it's my seat. And they'll be like, dude, your setup's so good. Normally I just play Sims on my laptop. And I'm like, I know! That's in your room. And they're like, dude, you can use my beanbag if you want. I'm like, no! And they're like, oh, let's just, like, share. Let's share your seat. Come on, sit down. Do a little sitting. Also, who the fuck just spectated me? What was that about, man? Are you my roommate? I'm just gonna have to memorize these patterns here. Dude, that ending's fucked. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Normie roommate helps me get out more? Oh, you want an extrovert to adopt you. Oh, that's fair. You know what's crazy? Is like, I'm an introvert person, but I tend to adopt other introverts. And I often wondered, like, why do introverts like me? And it's because they're like, yo, you just talk a lot and I like listening. And I'm like, oh, I see. But like, that's not good for the mindset of like, hey, we should go out more. But like, if I trap them in the kitchen, they're not leaving the kitchen now. They're like, dude, I'm just trying to get food. I'm like, yo, did you hear about the Osu gameplay I've been doing? Oh my god, it's like picture in my mind. They're like, yeah, I see you're in my mind, you're in my way, you're in my life. Please. I think I'm a nightmare. Oh no. Looking for a roommate that can counter my nightmare, like, tendencies. Thoughts? They're like, it's okay, I wear, like, noise-canceling headset anyway. You can talk to me, I just won't listen. Holy shit, we're getting so much closer, man. Oh my god. Oh, you finally did it? Yeah, but I did it at half speed, Toaster. I did it at half speed. Go for a trans roommate, chill, quiet, and probably keeps to themselves. Are you describing yourself? You just want someone like yourself to hang out with. You like both understand each other. I mean, that's cute. I don't know why. Like, really, my application form would say, "Looking for a roommate that causes chaos." I want chaos. And they're like, "What? Get a roommate that mines crypto on the condition that they pay the whole power bill." No, my roommate did that though. They actually did mine crypto at one point. And when I found out, I said, "Okay, I'm going to be doing energy calculations and you're going to offset your mining costs." And they're like, "Okay, deal." And so we did that. And then afterwards, I was like, "So how did that work out for you?" And they're like, "Yeah, I didn't really make that much." And I was like, "Oh, like they only made like $10 or something." And I was like, "Damn, man, that sucks." Oh, shit. Anyway, guys, you heading out? Okay, bye-bye. In the socio-political climate, you can't go around calling us normies. I didn't call you a normie. I think you're valid. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm trans. What are you talking about? Same weight roommates. Wait. You're like, again, we're meant to be chill. What's happening? Oh, dude. But yeah, I think they only made like $10 off mining like crypto. And they're like, damn. All right, here it is. Anyway, take care of yourself. Sorry, I forgot to say this. Sorry, I got a headache. I'm not myself. I need a roommate that isn't a headache. No, my biggest fear of like getting a roommate is like them just taking my stuff. That's probably like a normal fear though. I guess you just lock things up, don't you? But like, oh my god. Like if they took any of my streaming stuff, I would like literally crash out. I'd be so fucking mad, man. Like how do people deal with like having a stranger like living in their midst and then them not just having them take their shit? I think it just doesn't comprehend for me because I've like never been in that like position. Like I've always known the people to like some aspect. Oh my god, I couldn't catch up. Like the biggest thing I'm like afraid of them stealing is like my heart, man. Like what if I fall for them? Then that's going to be a concern. Because now we're living together and we're sharing shit. Oh dear, nightmare. Like how the fuck am I meant to lock up anything? No, man. They're like, why do you keep putting a lock on yourself? And I'm like, no, that's not why I'm doing it. That is not why I'm handcuffing myself. They're like, well, I'm like, I don't want you to steal me. They're like, okay, man, I'm just paying half the rent. Oh, so you want the half now, do you? I see how it is. I'm like, yeah, you asked for this. You're overly protective. Oh my god. I'm about to drop the pen. What the fuck, man? Categorize shared and not shared items. No, well, clearly my computer's a not shared item. But, like, what if I, like, go out to, like, the ice cream store and I'm like, hey, you want any ice cream? They're like, sure. All right, I'll be back in half an hour. I'll give you some. And they're like, cool. And then I get back and my computer's missing. Fuck! I bought them ice cream and they stole my computer. Damn. Still trapped in the bush after 5 years? Nah, nah, that was old me. I'm just a guy now looking for a roommate that won't steal my stuff. The only thing I want them to steal is my chores. Da, na, 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 na. Good luck on the picture. I gotta go. All right. Good luck with your good lucking. I don't know what you're doing. Enjoy your day. I should probably head out soon myself. I gotta make sure I get like sleep. It's like so unbelievably close though to like finishing this map. I didn't think I would make it this far, to be honest. The persistence has been good. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have crinkly scrimblow energy? I don't know what that means. I think I have like crazy goblin energy. Is that bad? I just get like very hyperactive. I just have like treasure chests of stuff like laid out in the room all the time, and I'm like, don't steal my gold. Oh my god, I was doing so good at the beginning of that. Oh my god. I like barely dropped anything. I was doing so good. Oh, don't worry. The reason you suck at this map is because the map is bad. No, I just suck at the game. I think the map is fun. A fun map. It's kind of hard though. It's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, can you explain it? I don't think I've ever had anyone call me a crinkly scrimblow before. I've never self-described myself like that. I think I almost enjoyed the tile, but like, what if it's bad? Then I won't. I remember someone asked me once, like, why don't you get roommates? And I said, I think I'm a problem. And they're like, why? And I'm like, I'm loud. And they're like, oh. And I'm like, yeah, I stream late at night. I think that would be like problematic for some people. Oh my god, I just missed a note. I just missed a note as I missed like 5 of them. Silly little guy? Goofy goober? I think I'm closer to a silly little guy. I think that's who I am. Silly little fella. Oh! Ah! Does Osu have Goofy Goober? I don't know that song. It probably does. These are synonymous in my mind? Oh my god. See, I've always just said Goofy Goober. That's been what I typically say. Oh my god, how long have I been at this for? An hour. We've made a lot of progress in an hour. Let's do slow-mo again. We're gonna lock in. Because I'm just trying to, like, memorize how the map is. But I think I'm, like, getting skills. Like, positioning is, like, a good skill here. Like, I'm getting more comfortable of, like, knowing where, like, the screen is. You think, like, the fact that I've been, like, looking at, like, a screen my whole life, I would, like, know this. Oh my god, I'm gonna get, like, existential about that. I've been looking at a screen my whole life. Fuck, what do I do about it? I don't like that thought. How do I delete that picture from my mind? So what did you get good at and hone as a skill? Oh, looking at my screen and knowing exactly how to jump my mouse there. Fuck, that doesn't sound good. Especially on, like, my roommate application. Fuck. I keep getting recommended these YouTube videos that are like, I stopped watching YouTube for a month. Here's how it went. Like, is it trying to tell me something? Is it gonna, like, tell me, like, hey, I didn't look at any screens for a year. I refused. Like, I wonder how dramatically different I would be. Oh my god, this part sucks. Dude, that's so hard. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, it's a SpongeBob song, is it? Oh. Yeah, I can't say I've ever watched any of the movies. Dude, I don't even know if I could go, like, without, like, looking at a screen for, like, a whole year, if I'm being honest. Only because, like, I catch the train. And, like, all the train timetables have screens on it. I think it'd be so over. And then I'm gonna have to make the exception of, like, oh, no screens for, like, consuming media. Maybe I'll get, like, really into, like, books and, like, reading them. Oh, I guess music's an option. But see, all the music I listen to is, like, EDM. Oh, okay, it's like using, like, an MP3 player allowed? What if I don't look at the screen? No, but then that's a slippery slope. That would just, like, devolve into me listening to podcasts. That's, like, the same shit. I'd be giving up music, man. No! I guess I could still do live music, though. Wait, how would I buy tickets, though? I would have to, like, beg my friends. I'm like, buy me a ticket. They're like, why can't you buy your own ticket? I'm like, I'm allergic to screens. Oh my god, I would be an annoying banker. I'd be going in to be like, hey guys, can you, like, pay my bills for me? Oh my god, if I'm, like, taking this to its logical extreme, that's just, like, horrible. I wouldn't even know if I'm, like, behind on my electricity bill. I didn't look at screens for a whole year except to, like, call my bank. And they're telling me I was in debt. And I'm like, guys, sorry, I'm doing a challenge. I can't be, like, worried about your damn, like, late notice. Sorry. Sorry about this. Like, do you think you could do, like, a year without screens? Because, like, at that point, I feel like maybe I would have to be, like, a backpacker. I have to, like, turn off, like, all my electricity and, like, gas bills. And then I'd be like, okay, that's, like, sorted. This fucking song again? Dude, this song's peak! And it's outside my skill level. Dude, I've made so much progress. I'm, like, 10 seconds from the end. Oh my god! I'll say, hi, Graggle. This isn't a real stream. Listen, I had work today until like, you know, 10. Whenever I started stream like an hour ago, and I had Osu open because a friend was like, you know, that song you're listening to reminds me of this song. No, not the song I'm playing. They sent me a song in Osu. And I was like, why the fuck are you sending it to me in Osu, man? Like, send it to me on YouTube or Spotify or some shit, you know? I'm like, I have to open up Osu to listen to the song, and they're like, yeah, you can play Osu. And I was like, bro. And then I played the song, and the song was good. And then I was like, well, while I'm here, I might as well play this. Oh my god, man. Do you want me to, like, turn this down on stream so, like, you can listen to me, like, shit talk? Would that be preferable? Because I said this at the start of the stream. I really should have just made this, like, not in the VOD track. So then you can just rewind and then you can't hear it. Dude, I don't know how I'm going to do this end. This end's fucked. Again, this is his first run, no? Oh, yeah, I just did it. I just said, guys, does anyone remember what I was just talking about before Garaggle said this fucking song again? What was I talking about? No, I want to remember. What was I talking about? Oh, it felt so important, man. Oh, yeah, me not looking at screens for a year. And then how that would, like, affect my life. Because, like, if I couldn't look at a screen for a year, like, there's so many things, like, driving on highways would be bad because they got adverts on the highways. I don't know how I'd pay any of my bills. What if my friend walks up to me... Okay, and then they're like, yo, did you see this reel? And I'm like, no. And they're like, take a look. I'm like, oh, you're gonna ruin my streak. And they're like, no, man. Ever heard of the Beatles? No, I don't look at screens anymore. Tries editing for a week, immediately tries not to look at screens for a year. No, this is what I'm saying. No, because, okay, Graggle, I was saying that, like... I was talking about roommates, but everyone in chat doesn't want to talk about roommates, I realized. So I'm just talking about, like what my roommate applications would look like, because I'm, like, looking for, like, chaos, right? But then, like, I was saying, like, if I'm, like, writing down, like, skills I have, I was, like, thinking about, like, what I'm doing right now, and I'm like, guys, I've, like, honed my ability to look at a screen. I got, like, really good at, like, tracking where my mouse is on the screen, that I can, like, jump there with, like, you know, pinpoint precision. Like, I don't know if I'm, like, I don't know if that's, like, good. Like, skillfully it's good, but, like, the picture in my mind is that, like, I'm staring at screens my whole life. Like, maybe I need a screen detox. Imagine the YouTube content, though. Like, I didn't look at screens for a year. Because, like, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm literally getting, like... Every week, I get I didn't watch YouTube for a week. This is how it affected me. I didn't watch YouTube for a month. This is how it affected me. I stopped watching TV for a month. This is how it affected me. I started taking up journaling. This is how it affected me. And I'm like, fuck, it's affecting me, man. What if I go to the vet and they're like, hey, we did an x-ray of your dog. Do you want to see? I'm like, no. And they'll be like, what the fuck, man? You don't love your dog? And I'm like, no, I do. I just can't look at screens. Can you print that out to me? Can you fax it to me? They're like, okay. By the way, this is your total. I'm like, can you read it out to me? I want you to read it out to me and then print out a receipt. And they're like, we can email it to you. I'm like, email bad. Sorry, I hate emails. I don't believe in them. I avoided all screens for a week with Ghost so hard. Thumbnail has a big digital billboard and you're covering your eyes. Yeah, honestly. No, you don't need a screen detox. I think I do. I think my brain rot is like Portal, picture in my mind, like all this sort of stuff. There's a good stream in my mind. Yeah. Guys, look at this. Wait, it says following for 60 minutes ago, but it doesn't say 1 hour. Dude, they're number maxing. Because if I read 1 hour, then like, fuck, dude. That would feel like a small number. No. Guys, you know, I was like marking some exams. Like I've been so busy. I've been marking exams. I've been marking assignments. You know, I'd just be marking. You'd be like, what does marking mean? And then I forget that Americans don't know what marking means and they think I'm being lewd. Listen, grading. I'm doing grading, okay? But like we call it marking. So anyway, I've been marking, and not ironically, someone wrote 6-7 in their answer. And I like couldn't believe it. They snuck it in there. And the issue was that they were 100% correct. And it wasn't like you get to pick up your own example and use whatever numbers. They were literally the numbers, but they forced their explanation in a way that they could say it like that. And I like couldn't believe it, man. Anyway, that being said, I keep having students trying to convince me that 11's a big number. And it just blows me away. Why do they think 11's a big number, man? Like, it's fucking crazy. Stop telling me 11's a big number. It pisses me off, man. Doesn't even piss me off that you get 0 on your stuff. That's preferable than telling me that 11's a big number. Holy shit, we're 8 seconds away! Oh my god! I started freaking out because I was like, there's no way I'm ranting about students telling me that 11's a big fucking number. But like, seriously, why do they tell me that 11's a big number? Right? Just like I'm like, guys, 60's a big number. Look, now it says 1 hour. No, man, it says 1 hour. Why doesn't it say 61? Imagine it doesn't say 60... Like if it said 61, it'd be a bigger number. Bigger number, better person. Bigger dopamine. Eminem be like, I got a square hole in my mind. I got a circle in the square hole. And then they're like, Eminem, are you trying to make me call your bluff? And he's like, no, I put a triangle block in the square hole. All right, man. Now imagine if that was 11 seconds away. But I'd be like, shit, I was so big away. Hello, good guy who said he wouldn't stream. Yeah, well, I couldn't, but then I had time, so Eminem seeing a square hole. Now, this looks like a jump for me. Eminem is an elusive target. He's like, no, don't put the circle block through the circle hole. That shit would kill me. That's so normal pilled. You know, imagine if I was like looking for roommate. Okay, you guys weren't here when I was talking about roommates, but I'll give you the cliff notes. So the cliff notes were, anytime I've lived with roommates, they've taught me new ways of living life. So like one roommate taught me that I could, it's not like they sat me down, they're like, Isaac, did you know? They just were living their life. And I was like, you can live life that way? And one of them would play music in the shower, and I didn't realize you could ever do that. Another one would just not wear pants around the house, and I didn't know you could do that. Like, I only started not wearing pants recently, and let me tell you, that's like a way of life that's like affected me. So like, looking for roommates, I don't want like a normal roommate. I want a roommate that's gonna like teach me life, you know? So like, I'm just wondering, like, in the roommate application that I send out, is it okay for me to write, like, looking for a roommate that will put the circle hole, no, the square block in the circle hole? No, they just ask like I'm asking for sex. I'm not asking for sex, man. I just want someone to put the square block in the circle hole. No, I'm not asking for this, man. I'm looking for someone that is a little offbeat, so that I can learn other ways of living. Your shit square? No, the square block. No, hey, I'm not, no. I'm saying the square block in the circle hole. Why did you assume that I'm the square block and not the circle hole? Hey, like, it's like, well, no, okay, listen, the mission here wasn't me being like, hey guys, I'm a bot, right? But like, you think it would make more sense for it to be a circle block in the square hole? Who the fuck has a square hole, man? Are you being serious? You're actually going to say, I don't think it's insane to say like, hey, these are my expectations for a roommate. Not looking for sex, by the way. I'm not writing that on my application. Can we go back? can we go back to like when I was saying that like I want my roommate to what was I saying about my roommates? No, I just don't want them to steal my shit, man. That's all I was saying. But then like oh my god, I'm scared that the thing they'll do is steal my heart. You like it up the circle? That is not what I'm saying. Wait, is he? I'm not insane, man. I'm just playing Osu. Excuse me, it's us. You think about it, these are circle holes. You know, part of this was like, I could have like a roommate that's like really into Osu, but is that like a red flag? Like, I don't think about roommates as like red flags, man. Like, they could teach me how to like stream better. Because like I have like slow like fingering, like for like these streams here. I don't know, people have bad advice, man. They're like, dude, I'm down bad, and then they're like, get a roommate. And I'm like, what? No, my bank account's down bad. Not me. What are you talking about? You're saying you want a roommate that cleans your mess. No, I said I want them to steal my chores. I'm not messy. I'm not messy. Okay, fine, I'll move in with you. Oh, dear. You're looking for a change? Not ironically, oh, I got a message him back. Not ironically, someone messaged me and said, hey, what is it like to immigrate to Australia? And I was just like, because I live here doesn't mean I know how to immigrate here, but that's like totally a fair question. And now I want to do like research for them. Because like part of me is like thinking like, if they move here, like that'd be cool. I have a friend. I have an online friend that would be here now. But then I'd be like, where you want to move? And in my mind, I'm like thinking that they would say Melbourne. And then I'll be like, fuck you. Why aren't you coming to Sydney? And then I would write, but actually don't go to Sydney. And then I would say, actually, I'm looking to move to Norway. And they'll be like, what the fuck, man? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, you're trying to get out of your country? Same. And they're like, what? Why? And I'm like, I don't know. I just want snow. I'm looking for a roommate that snows. Can I have a roommate that snows, man? No, but like I've never looked for roommates before, man. That shit like terrifies me. I have to like buy locks and shit. I'm like, I'm not sure what I'm getting myself into. And like, honestly, like I think I'm the annoying one, but like maybe the roommate is looking for someone that's annoying and loud at night because they're like, oh, I need to stay up late. I'm a night owl. So, like, if you're screaming, that would, like, work out for me. I mean, as long as, like, we're happy, I suppose. I'm hating myself in, like, the worst light. Guys, I'm a horrible roommate. Would you live with me? You're like, why are you asking Twitch chat? I'm like, no, I don't want to live with anyone in Twitch. I'm just trying to, like, ask for, like, a vibe, man. Wait, why am I getting sock turnaround? Oh wait, which part of Australia is that? I don't know. What's wrong with Norway? Don't they have like snow? I think they got snow. Maybe I should just move to Melbourne. They have snow sometimes. Is that like selfish of me if I'm just like, hey, what country do you want to move to? And I'm like, country with snow. Like, is that shallow? They're like, you didn't, like, think this through at all. And I'm like, yeah, I did. I like snow, and this country has snow, so I live there now. And they're like, do you speak the language? And I'm like, no. Why do I need to speak the language to touch snow? That doesn't make any sense. I just want to touch the snow, man. I don't want to talk to the fucking people. And they're like, oh, that's kind of rude of you, isn't it? I'm like, no, I'm being honest, man. I was being honest, being rude. And they're like, okay, well, I don't know how to unpack that, but, like, let's just say that, like, moving to snow isn't, like, the best idea. Like, you could just, like, go to Perisher. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying to me now? And they're like, just go to Perisher, man. I'm like, are you telling me to perish? That's a weird way to tell me to, like, die in Minecraft. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And they're like, Perisher is a ski resort in Melbourne. You could drive there today and you would see snow. I'm like, no, I don't want to drive. I want to move countries. Climate is a big reason to move, you reckon? You know, growing up, I was always a hater of heat. And, like, I live here. Like, that doesn't even make sense, man. I fucking hate the heat. I've been telling everyone, like, while growing up, I'm like, I hate the heat. They're like, no, I love summer. I'm like, I hate it. I despise it. And I don't know what happened. In, like, the last 2 years, I've turned around. I actually kind of like summer now. I don't love it. I still like winter. I like autumn more now. But I've, like, changed as a person. I'm like, summer's kind of nice sometimes. But I'm like, what the fuck happened? Now I just feel like I've lied to all these people in my life. How am I gonna have roommates if I can't even, like, tell the truth about the weather? Like, what if I do the application, they're like, oh, we like someone that, like, wears pants in the house. I'm like, okay, that's me. And, like, 3 months later, I'm like, no, I actually learned something about myself. I like not wearing pants. And they're like, fuck! You gaslighted me. I'm like, no, I just changed. What if they do that to me, man? I don't know if I can do that. I mean, that's my childhood dream. I want to see him feel snow every year. Can't say I do anymore, though. Oh. That's sad. So you're a summer guy, then a winter guy? I'm a winter guy. That is how the seasons go, though. It does go summer then winter. Dude, what if I... Like, would it be unreasonable for me to say I want a roommate that doesn't, like, engage with screens? Because then that way I wouldn't be worried about them stealing my computer, because they don't fucking like screens, man. Like, can you imagine that? Roommate that hates screens and likes being by themselves. And they'll be like, fantastic, man. But I feel like it would clash, because they would want quiet to, like, read that book, and then they wouldn't understand what I'm doing. They'll be like, why does he have cat behavior? Like, he's following circles and, like, a mouse on a screen. I'm worried that my roommate is a furry. And I would, like, be overhearing them talk on the phone saying that. I'm like, why are you scared of that, man? You could have just asked. Like, what the fuck, man? So judgy. Dude. This sucks. No, don't all that. It's more like a realization I won't survive the seasonal cold. But, like, you had childlike wonder, and now you have, like, living expectations. Is that what, like, being an adult is living expectations? You can have living expectations and still want to, like, fulfill your childhood fantasy of being in the snow. I like the idea of, like, you could take that to different levels, because I think you could go to the snow as an adult and you will live. I don't think the snow is going to kill you. But if, like, you had a fantasy as a kid of, like, I want to run through the forest with wolves, and you're like, that would be awesome. I would be friends with the wolves, right? When you're an adult, you'd be like, fuck no, they're going to eat me. Shit. I think that would be reasonable, but I don't think the snow is going to eat you. So... But, like, maybe I'm biased here, because I also like the snow. I'm just trying to convince you to go in the snow now. Don't worry, I realize I'm upsetting the Europeans that don't want snow, because they're gonna, like, shovel their driveways. But, like, imagine that, like, I'm your roommate while you're shoveling your driveway, and I'm like, yippee! Look at all the snow you're throwing around. They're like, can you, like, shut up? And I'm like, no, man, I love this. Oh my god. I'm so glad I'm, like, out of my duties right now. Holy shit. I can do editing this week? I don't want to. But, like, I need to, so that's gonna be, like, fun for me. Oh my god, I got lost. Can that menu go away? No, 12 seconds. Also, Greggle, how are you, by the way? I don't think I are. How's your week? How's the week going? Oh my god, I gotta sit. Oh, what's up? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I feel like if you were to study this VOD today, Lundy, I feel like this VOD would get compiled under Unhinged Rant. So I'm sad I wanted to get a video out today. It was just too much to edit. Oh. No, I feel that. I feel that. But that's okay. There's a reason for it. And if the reason isn't I ate 4 ice creams and laid in bed, I think you can be proud that you've tried, and you can keep going despite the streak being broken. Because like I remind myself sometimes that like I should pamper myself like a dog. It's easy to forget that like you would treat your dog very good, but like you're like, oh my god, who wants a little chip? And then they're like fawning over the chip. But then me, I don't do that. I'm just like, damn man, damn shit. I gotta edit. But like I could be like, yippee, yippee, I get to play Ursu and I get a chip. Oh my god, I get to touch the snow. It's a thing of like, do I want to go to bed at 2 a.m. or just so I can get it out? Nah, yeah, that's fair. Compiled. I miss work. Wait, why do you miss work? Oh no, I know what you mean. Dude, every single time I'm talking to someone at the uni and then they're like, I'm like, so what are you gonna get up to? And they're like, well, I start my job next week. And I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, yeah, I'm starting a job at this place, but oh no, I'm scared. I don't fucking like that. I'm like, how dare you complain about getting a fucking programming job in Sydney in this fucking day and age? Jeez, man. You're gonna be getting home from work and you're gonna be like drowning yourself in fucking snow that you bought off Amazon. What the fuck, man? I'm here asking for roommates that are fucking chaotic in nature because I want to learn about life. And they're like, you okay, man? I'm like, I need a roommate that teaches me how to set my fucking kitchen table on fire. They're like, I'm not following you anymore. And I'm like, listen. They're actually walking away from me. They're like, I actually don't want to listen to you anymore. I was on the tram the other day, right? And this guy, I don't have my camera on. No one gifted me 20,000 doubloons or gave me a reason to turn my camera on, so I didn't turn it on. But this guy, just imagine he was like, and he was like smiling. He was like nodding at people and he's like, like literally. He wasn't saying words. Someone would ask him a question like, how you going, man? And he would go, and he would nod. And then I didn't want to stare at him, but I looked back over and all of a sudden he had a cigarette in his mouth. I was like, what the fuck? And like 20 seconds before the door opened, he lit the cigarette and he lit it right next to me and I'm breathing in cigarette fumes. And then he started sprinting out of the tram. I was like, what the fuck, man? like I wasn't happy about having smoke in my face, but I was like, this guy is like so giddy. I'm like, how is he like this, man? I don't need that as a roommate though. So I'm not putting that on my roommate application. Play Osu and eat hot chip. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. No, but Graggle, I need your discipline. I think I'm lacking discipline. Maybe that's what I need to put my like roommate advert out for. Maybe that's what I should do. Do you think it's weird if I write on my roommate advert, like looking for a roommate that's going to discipline me? Is that like odd? Please don't steal my stuff and discipline me. They'd be like, oh my god, what is he like scared of? Oh my god, sorry, I locked out. I don't got discipline, I'm a freak. Says the person that's uploading every week. I have terrible discipline. Says the person that can hit enter on their keyboard. Wait, maybe the lurkers have the most discipline. You know what I never understand? Is like you watch a big streamer. You watch like a streamer that has like 1,000 viewers. And then they start like bitching about like how dumb their Twitch chat is, as if that's like a revelation. And it's like, oh my god, people be typing things in a Twitch chat. They're so dumb. And it's not enough for them to say they're dumb. They say that like the lurkers are the most like smartest people. They say the lurkers are intelligent because they have like the gall to not type. And I'm like, fuck you, man. What the fuck are you talking about? And I don't call them out. So like maybe I am smart from that. But like, do I have a discipline to like not hit enter on my keyboard and tell them every fucking thought, I think? Like what the fuck are they talking about? Like they're rage baiting. And then they're like telling me, it's like, oh, you're so smart for not typing. And I'm like, yeah, I'm so smart that I'm not falling for you stupid fucking rage bait. But like, you don't know if I'm smart. I could be like fucking like sleeping in the corner of my roommate right now. I'm like, hey, no, I'm not talking anymore. Hey, Clint. My keyboard's not working. Wait. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with my keyboard. Dude, I was 10 seconds away from completing the map. So, you're not smart. You're not dumb, but you're stupid for doing math. Why are you doing an ad hominem attack? You come into my chat and then you immediately attack me, even though you don't know what the fuck I was talking about. I was talking about the fact that I want to move to a place that has snow. I think it's really cool you got snow cleared, and you're saying I'm stupid because I did math? Why? Dude, chat is so fucking stupid. Generational hater. How old are you? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. But I'm not even that much older than you, man. I played Pokemon. You played Pokemon. Should I put that on my, like, roommate, like, suggestion form? Looking for someone that played Pokemon. I think that would be a red flag, because then they would think, like, oh, shit, he would just want to talk about Pokemon. He's not going to do the dishes. I'm like, I'll do the dishes. Chill. Is it fucked up that I hate cooking? Like, the thing is I know how to cook, but I fucking hate doing it. So, like, my roommates would be like, oh my god, he knows how to cook. And I'm like, yeah, I know how to cook. They're like, you're gonna cook? And I'm like, no, you can cook. I'd rather eat whatever dog shit they're having, rather than cook for myself. Is that fucked up? I have the ability to cook, and then I'm not using it. Why? I love cooking. I fucking hate it. It's because I can't speed run it. Whereas this guy hates cooking. I do hate cooking. I hate how good cooking makes me feel when I'm doing it. I realize I sound as insane as the people that say they hate taking showers. You know? They're like, I hate taking a shower. And then you say to them, but you're in there for an hour. And they're like, yeah, it's just so nice. Like, it's great for my mind. I love the water, like, on my skin. It's great. I sing. I do all that. I'm like, so what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I just hate showers. It takes so long. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? You can have a 15-minute shower. No, but I want to relax in the shower. It's nice. I'm like, go relax in the shower then. And then they're like, no, but like, I don't want to take a shower because they're like, I'm like laying in bed. Getting out of bed to like have a shower is so annoying. But you enjoy that shit. That's how I feel about cooking. I never want to cook, but when I do cooking, I fucking love doing it. I just don't want to do it, man. Just turn the heat up. Oh, true. You know what's fucked is that's actually how I cook rice. Like, people say they have, like, all their rice techniques. But, like, I have me cooking down rice to a science. Like, I don't measure anything, and you'd be like, well, what the fuck, man? But, like, I have it internalized where, like, I can pour in the perfect amount of water, and I turn that shit to as high as possible, and I stir it just enough, so, like, it cooks to, like, perfection, and then there's, like, no water left. So, like, I'm absorption methoding that shit. And it's like, turn the heat up. I literally can't. It's already cooking on high. Maybe I gotta get a rice cooker. Everyone tells me to get a rice cooker. Oh, I've lost it. I've lost it, man. I'm an ex. My neighbors complained about me being loud while streaming yesterday. Oh, fuck. What do you do? You know, my neighbors have never complained. Which is, like, insane because, like, people in chat will write shit like, dude, Why are you spamming piano in the middle of the night? Like, I'll be bashing piano. I'll be like saying shit. Like, I don't know. Spent all of today moving my setup to the other side of the room. Oh. Well, that was thoughtful, at least. I've always imagined, like, what I would do if I was put in that situation. And I think the first thing I'll say to them is, here's my number. Would that go poorly, man? Like, they would say to me, like, you're being too loud, and then I would send them the flirt emoji and go, thanks, I'll hush now. And then I'll send them the kissing emoji. I need a pee. I'll be back. I'm not embarrassed. I'll be back. I'll be back. You want a berry? You want a berry? Leo. Good boy. I went shopping today and I didn't even fucking buy any snackies. What the hell, man? I didn't even buy myself any bickies. No hot chip, only Osu. Like, what the hell? Do you show them the roommate application form? I'm like, wow, I'm too noisy. You wanna be roommates? Also, why the fuck am I being question marked? I'm trying to be a considerate neighbor, and I'm like, here's my number, tell me when I'm being too loud so I can shut the fuck up. I mean, question mark, that's considerate, no? Oh, I made myself a mid-ass fish dinner, a dish for dinner. Dude, I fucking love fish. I'm pissed my oven's broken because I can't cook fish right now. GG, you didn't even remember about snackies. I got no snackies and I got no tissues. It's so over for me, man. How am I meant to watch movies and sob and fucking stuff my face full? Want a roommate that will buy me snackies? Dude, my application form would fucking be fucked. It'd be so fucked. You need to at least fulfill one of these dot point requirements. Teach me something about life. Buy me snackies. I'd be like, okay, next. I can't. It's so over, dude. This guy's insane. Oh my god. By the way, I scream and I'm like loud at night. Is that an issue? They're like, just end stream at 11. I'm like, yeah, I could. I definitely could do that. I think he weed himself. I don't do that. I don't do that. Stream is much louder than Graggles. I mean, is it? I think I'm really quiet. He says, lying. Oh my god. You know, I think I've worked out why I must have been a jackass, man. Look at this, 220 degrees Celsius for 12 minutes. For minute 20. Wait, true. My oven's fucking broken though. I did route some of my favorite dishes. I've done this as well. I have dishes that take me 30 minutes to cook, and then I wash my dishes during that. I overlap tasks. No, but like I realized like I must have been like kind of a jackass roommate. No, like to be honest, my roommates told me that they loved living with me. Because I remember I like said sorry to them. They're like, what? No, you're like completely fine. But like, here's the reason I think I'm a jackass roommate. Like after saying that cooking's like relaxing for me, right? I used to like ambush them while they were cooking. Maybe they're trying to cook and they're gonna listen to like my fucking crazy goblin like rant about, hey, I'm gonna give the neighbor my phone number so they can tell me to shut up. And then I'd be like, am I too loud flirt emoji? And like, I'm being funny and they'll laugh, but like they're holding a knife. That's kind of dangerous, man. Like imagine they're trying to cook dinner while holding a knife. I'm telling them dog shit jokes. Like I'm doing my stream bits to them while they're in the kitchen because I'm like, I want to hang out. And they're like, oh, I'm trying to chill in the fucking kitchen, man. And then I'm like, oh, guys, wouldn't it be sick if I like, you know, was being a nuisance to my neighbors? And then they told me shut up and I flirted with them. Flirt emoji, lol, I'll hush for you now, but I'm just being silly. And then I'm actually quiet. They go, ha ha ha. And then they're holding the knife. I'm like, yeah, I made them laugh. But like, I'm wondering if they're laughing because they're like, ha ha ha, if you don't shut up. Stab. Like, I don't know if they have a psychopathic laugh, man. I don't know how my roommates behave. Like, maybe I'm misreading this whole situation. Man, texting is so difficult. You never know what the other person's thinking. Shit. Oh, has to like Pokemon. Yeah, no, I like the idea of having a list of points where I'm like, I would like one of these. And then on that, it says, has to like Pokemon. Optional. Guys, this is optional. Has to like Pokemon. I like asked that in the interview. I'm like, do you like Pokemon? They're like, no. And I'm like, aw. Anyway, can you teach me about life? I don't know. I just have like this weird picture in my mind of like how life could be. And then I'm wondering like, why am I not living that? Like the smoking guy in the tram's like living his fucking life. And no one's like telling him to like stop. Right? Like, why am I, like, so scared, man? Maybe I should put out the roommate application, but I am terrified. Oh my god, like, how do you find, like, good people, man? Favorite dishes? I like chili con carne. I love doing slow cooks. Chicken noodle soup is, like, fantastic. Chicken, red chicken Thai curry. I said it in the wrong order, I'm sorry. It's like fucking peak. I love tuna bake, but I just like fish dishes, so like, leave me alone. Anything with fish I like, but like, that's lazy. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, I realize I cook and mean spaghetti, but I have not made myself spaghetti in like 5 years. So, yeah. What are other things I like? I mean, fried rice is always good. I'm just naming like basic things now. What stuff I like risotto. Risotto's neat. All the stuff I really like, I just don't cook anymore. Sausage curry. I always say the same shit. I don't know. I bought lamb recently. And I wanted to try a lamb dish out, and I just haven't like done it yet. Because I don't wanna cook. Oh no. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I'm so confused. Why does this say they followed 2 hours ago? I haven't even been streaming for 2 hours. It doesn't even make any sense. They followed during the stream, no? Dude, the shit is bugged. Dude, it's rounding up. Why is it doing that? No. Favorite dish is probably soup plate? Oh, wait, what goes in that? Wait, chat, what's your favorite recipes? I never, like, ask you, like, normal direct questions. I guess I don't care. No, I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying, like, my roommate, I don't have time for, like, normal conversation with my roommates. So it's like, what's your favorite dish? That would feel like I'm asking them to cook for me, but, like, I'm not like that. It just doesn't cross my mind. I sometimes think that I ingest food as a pill. I don't think about food too much, but, like, I know how to cook. Like, I'm so down to, like, cook whatever. Like, I have squid in the freezer still. I fucking need to use that squid, though. Oh my god. I told my friend I had squid in the freezer, and they fucking stink-eyed me. They're like, ew! I was like, what? And they're like, you know, a whole squid in the fridge? I'm like, you can buy squid, chill. They're like, oh, you gotta, like, cut the squid and stuff? And I'm like, squid is food! It's already pre-cut! Chill! Fucking turning up your, like, eyebrows at me for squid. And they're like, oh, they're like calamari rings. I'm like, yes, but they're not crumbed. It's just squid. It's squid. And then I realized I didn't explain that well. I have a principle that curry never goes wrong when you have trouble ordering. Oh, interesting. I don't think I order curries that often. But yeah, I could see that. I do love stuff like that, though. Oh my god. Dude, I'm down bad right now. I want bibimbap. I want some bulgogi. Oh my god. Dude, I want like a spicy noodle. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking love spicy food. So like when I say I do like curried sausages, like I make it all from like scratch, except the sausages. Alright, we're gonna draw the line somewhere. But like I like do like curry powder, I do like cayenne, I do like a bunch of fucking spices. I mix that like shit myself. Oh my god, I used to do like a chicken stir fry with like a honey sauce thing. I forgot about that. What's that spicy Korean noodle that kills you? I haven't had a roommate that's taught me that in life yet. Guys, looking for like a roommate that's going to teach me about the like spicy Korean noodle that's going to kill me when I ingest it. And they're like, do you have white boy spice? And I'm like, no. You know, I was like shopping today and I saw the noodles with like the red plus on them. If you know, you know. But the reason I describe it that way is because I remember a student was trying to fucking knowledge check me once. They're like, oh, white boy uses chopsticks. And I'm like, yeah, I use chopsticks. And they're like, nah, no, you don't. I'm like, I literally eat everything with chopsticks. And they're like, oh, yeah? And I'm like, dude, I fucking love Korean barbecue. And they're like, yeah, what do you order from Korean barbecue? And I started like naming basic fucking Japanese street food, which doesn't even make any sense. Like I said, bibimbap. And they're like, oh, shit, white boy knows something. And then he's like, dude, and then he was like telling me, he's like, when you buy noodles at the store, do you get the ones with the red cross on them? And I wanted to say to him, I'm not 12. I was going to say, I can cook for myself. I don't cook 2-minute noodles. And then I realized that like 2-minute noodles kind of fucking bang. But like, I don't know why, but like, I just refuse to use the microwave. Oh my god. I would kill for like 2-minute noodles now. It'd be so good. But like, I got fucking rage baited today. This was like a conversation I probably had like 3 to 5 years ago or some shit. And I don't know why it popped in my head today. I like saw like the noodles that he was talking about. And I was like, bro, he really wants me to buy these now. Looking for a roommate that really wants me to buy these noodles. Oh, I should have bought the noodles, man. Why am I depriving myself of snackies, dude? You know, like sometimes like some food like that just like hits. You know what's like really nice is like you get those noodles and then you mix it with tuna. Stop mixing everything with tuna. I'm like, what can I say? What can I say? I have the uni student in me. Sorry. Favorite noodles brand? Maggie 2-minute noodles. Yo, it's my favorite song. Yeah, dude. Dude, you're gonna love this stream. It's been an hour 50 of this. Dude, I've actually started locking out. Some of you guys in chat are like actually like very entertaining and funny. Did someone type a recipe Favorite dish, though, is this. Okay, I've learned my lesson of looking up dishes online because it doxes me. Hey, let me look this up. Oh my god, this looks delicious. Oh my god. I can do like potato bake, like lasagna stuff. Oh my god. German macaroni. Oh. Dude, maybe I should get back into cooking. But like my oven's broken. So like I'm screwed. Should I Google this or is that against TOS? Favorite dishes? I don't know how to say this. Mapo tofu? Is this going to change my life? I'm looking up a recipe that says the real deal. Wait, can I show this on stream without it doxing me? Guys, it says the real deal. I always trust websites that say they're the real deal. Let's do that real quick. Dude, this looks like fucking delicious. Look at this. Wait, maybe I should get into eating tofu. Oh my god, is it spicy? I fucking love spicy food. Oh wait, I am trying to search the picture for spicy. Oh, you can give it like a spicy bean sauce. Wait, that's so cool. Dude, I need a roommate and I need some food. I don't know why I'm so roommate pilled today. Sorry. Oven, I saw it. You saw my dress? No. No, man. Anyway. Alright, let's do half the speed again. Okay, I gotta look in. Guys, this turned into like an unhinged rant yapping stream. But like the goal is simple. I gotta beat the song and then go to bed. I have stuff that I want to do tomorrow. Like how you have Hot Chippy and you play Osu. I should like edit tomorrow. I have like a stream idea I want to do. I gotta like set that up. Good to go also like beat me. He like pummeled me, man. He like beat my PB in like Portal speedrunning. And like we can't have that. So I gotta get like back in the Portal pit. We're gonna be serious, chat. My roommate application now says like looking for someone serious. Looking for a roommate that can teach me to not look at my screen. I have a picture in my mind. The perfect roommate doesn't exist. Looking for chaotic roommate that's scoring chaotic neutral on the D&D alignment chart. Can you do this quiz for me real quick? Why are you sending me a BuzzFeed link? That's really important for my mojo. I need to make sure the vibes are right. Do you have good feng shui, by the way? I want to decorate with you. And they're like, what? I'm like, we're going to do an IKEA trip together. And they're like, I'd prefer if we didn't. I already have stuff. I'm like, oh, that could be a bonding moment for us. And they're like, no, I'm just looking for a place to live. This one's going on the main channel, looking for a roommate that doesn't exist. And then it's just the picture of her. And then like on her forehead is like the empty room. And it's like no roommate found. Oh, why is the economy so hard on me, man? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot. We were talking earlier about like my students trying to like fucking convince me that 11's a big number. I don't know why, but then like whenever like they're doing algorithms and programming, they just say like the I'm not trying to be like Dan Henschel here, like all my students are morons. But like sometimes I wonder if they're listening to like what they're saying. Because they'd be like, dude, 100's a big number. It's so big. I'm like, what? And they're like, dude, this algorithm can't do it because like 100's a big number. I'm like, yeah, TikTok only has to sort 100 videos and then it's like done and it like goes to sleep. Guys, I'm looking for a roommate that can replace my computer. I only have 100 tasks to do. My computer can't do it because like 100's a big number. Guys, there's only 100 videos on YouTube. I've watched them all. Sorry, that's all that like YouTube can store. It's like YouTube like realized that 100's a big number. But the second you tell someone, like, dude, 100's not a big number for an algorithm. How do you think TikTok deals with 100 videos? They go, wait, you're kind of right. Wait, I've never thought about that. TikTok does have more than 100 numbers. I mean, 100 videos, wait. 11 is huge. Looking for a roommate that freaks out after they count past 7. And they're like, what does that mean? I'm like, well, like, just count past 7, man. You can't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck! What's the next number? Oh shit, I'm so distracted. I'm brain rot. Time to like not look at screens anymore. You know, these lyrics speak to me because, like, she's embodying the philosophy of, like, someone that doesn't think like her. And that's, like, what I've been saying, like, all stream. I knew it all along. I have a picture in my mind. I'm looking for a roommate that can teach me how to not be monotone when I speak. Me saying my roommates, why are we together? I'm like, it's because we weren't compatible for like the roommate application. I thought that would have been fun. I'm looking for like fun chaos energy. I'm not like this, by the way. Can I like tell you that? I'm not like someone that like wants someone to like bring in gemstones into like my room. And they're like, oh, we need to like assess your vibes aura today. I think amethyst would look good on you. You should like wear this instead of cologne. I've heard someone who was completely monotone, and trust me, you're not monotone. You think I'm expressive? I don't want to replay at this speed. You're never being this bad. I got 10 seconds away from this. Good to go. Shut up. I want a roommate that doesn't believe in me. You're not paying rent this week. And I'm like, yeah, I'll show you. And then I won't do it. And they're like, see, you didn't pay rent this week. Now who's feeling like an idiot? I'm like, I'm feeling like an idiot. I'm feeling like an idiot. No, you're right. But really, they didn't read the fucking form I wrote where I said I'm gaslighting you into thinking I'm a bumbling fool. Oh my god, I got ahead of myself. Fuck, man, no! Somewhere in between expressive and monotone, I guess. But definitely not monotone. Oh, so you just think I'm normal. That's it. I'm muted. I'm gonna drop my pen. Fuck! I don't know how to hold my pen because half of it's missing. Shit. Hi, muted. I'm Sensual Sack. Hi. What do you think of the lyrics in this song when they say that they can't be around me anymore? Like, they find me annoying. So, normal pilled? Yeah, I'm normal. This is a normal Osu stream. You don't talk while playing Osu. You know what's a good bit? The normal bit. Want me to bring want me to bring my normal friend in? Guys, I'm looking for a normal roommate. I'm just a normal guy looking for a normal roommate. Can't believe the normal bit was during Jump King. Dude, what the fuck's happening to me? I'm locked out. No. No, man. Why are we together? Dude, I can do it. I can do it. Yeah, I don't think Jump King's a normal game. I don't currently have the cognitive capacity to understand the depth of these lyrics. I just have a picture in my mind, and it's the same picture in the background of the song. Well, like, you guys need to watch the music clip then. It sounds like you're a visual learner. Let me give you some visuals. This is how I think about my day. You know? Picture. What the fuck happened? No, no, no. Why am I being pointed at? Picture in my mind. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't want you bald people on YouTube. Alright. Do you think any of these people would be good roommates? Because, like, this is kind of what I'm seeking. Something about you. Wait, this is gonna get me copyrighted. No! Dude, did you see that cut there? No, let's talk about that rotoscope cut there real quick. Look, she's walking by, and then the scene changes. What the heck? Want them to be roommates? I want to live in a place that's a laundromat. And then I can, like, go up to people and go, what's your story? Why you got a nosebleed? Who punched you? Dun, 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 dun. Dude, how's she going backwards? She's standing in front of a green screen, but then they're going backwards. This is freaking me out. Oh my god, I'm trying to play this as if it's a fucking Osu map. Wait, there's no captions. But yeah, you're kind of right. Like, watching this doesn't really help you, like, understand the song any better. Oh my god. And this is where the Osu map would end. And then the Osu maps ended, and then it's so over. But, like, look at everyone. Like, no one's talking to her about... Guys, just pretend I'm dancing. Put that picture in your mind. I'm dancing. I'm like limping my wrists back and forth. It's like I'm throwing, like, money in the air. Is there an Osu plugin so you can play Osu on top of YouTube videos? Wait, that would be sick. That's called just importing the YouTube video into the Osu map. Dude, my favorite person that speaks to me in this is the guy that shaves their hair. I feel like that's very empowering. That's so cap, you don't have hair? Oh, I'll prove you wrong! Dude, why are they having so much fun? They're gonna have to do laundry again. Okay, they stared at me when I said that. I felt judged. Am I the party ruiner? Fuck. Dude, they put the fucking annotation over their shaved head. Now I've got to go back. This guy is such a tool. Like, look, it's so sick. The bass. Look, they're wearing, like, skirt and stuff. Dude, that could be me. I just felt like I was playing Osu again because she was just, like, staring at me. Wait, where'd she go? I would have never worked out this song is about laundry. Thank you. It's fucking not. That's what's even more confusing about it, though, because it's like da, 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 da. But like it's like I knew this all along. I had a picture in my mind, so please don't try and call my bluff. I don't think I can try to fight it. So why are we together, right? Like it's a song about like relationships, you know. But like the bluff part is like, oh my god, yeah, I don't want to be with you. Like you know what I mean? All right. Now when you see me. You walk the other way. I guess it's easy to say you never saw me that day. Oh my god, why are they pretending that they're not together? Shit. I got a sauce stain on my clothes. No, man! But like my favorite line here is like, now when we sometimes do disagree, I like it. And then she goes, it's a sign. I just want her to keep doing that. Imagine a song where it's just like, it's a sign, and then it's like, drop the bass and sorry, that's just dubstep now. That has nothing to do with pictures in mind. I apologize. I just think it's a cool vocal. Fuck, I missed every note. What's happening? No, I think my keyboard's broken. I forgot to turn on my keyboard earlier today while I was playing this. It wasn't plugged in. I was like missing like every note. Wait, maybe I broke my X key. You know, maybe what the song's about was she was in a relationship with a guy that she had a picture in her mind about like what he was like, and then only saw that picture in her mind, but not what he was really like. And then she's like, why are we together? Right? And that was like a rude awakening. Also, did that old lady take a vase with her everywhere to put smoke ashes into it? I've never seen that before. No, that's an urn. She took an urn with her and she's smoking to put the ashes in the urn. No, it's about laundry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Maybe sometimes the laundry's just purple. Maybe sometimes it's just blue. Maybe it's that simple. I never really understood people's like concern when they're like, dude, the curtains are just blue. And I'm like, I don't fucking know, man. Sometimes it's okay to analyze this shit. I'm colorblind, man. Chill. Like, just let them explain that shit to me. Let me be dumb. Yeah, I think I've regressed. We're like 10 seconds away. We should have locked in. Are we sure the song isn't about roommates? Because, like, I have a picture in my mind about, like, the perfect roommate. But, like, is that fucked up? Maybe it is. Okay, we made it far. Wait, guys, stretch break. Roommates don't like party ruiners, just heads up. Fuck! Thank you. Thank you. That's advice I need, actually. I didn't realize that. That's my PB. Oh, I've gone further than this. But, like, I'm better than you. I want a roommate that I'm better than. I want a roommate that can afford rent, but, like, I'm better than them. Is that, like, healthy? You know, that's like evil saying it like that, because it's like, you can't leave me. I'm better than you. They'll be like, the fuck? What's that mean? Oh, but you're right, Central Sack. It's fucked the end. The end of this is fucked. Unless you play Trackmania, then it's not me. Wait. I need a roommate that plays Trackmania. You want a roommate you could dominate? No, I said this earlier. I want a roommate that can discipline me. Well, that's your requirement. You have a lot of applicants. Wait, you think I'm better than people? No, I'm not. You know, I'm really humble. I have no ego. I want a roommate that has an ego. They might be able to teach me how to, like, play Survivor and Among Us. No, because, like, you know, that's what I look for in life. It's just like, who am I better than? Surround myself with them so that they can drag me down. That's how I view people. Dude, what if, like, someone, like, thinks I'm being serious? So, like, your monotone voice doesn't sound very joking right now. There's not much jovialness in your voice. I think you're being serious. Delusional! No one's ever going to roommate with you, delusional person! I don't know, I just want my roommate to be like Kawaii Desu. Vampire Catgirl's preferable, to be honest. Like, why is it so hard to find, like, a vampire catgirl these days? Like, it's fucking bullshit, man. He's perfect. He's even being sarcastic to downplay it. Where does it end? Oh, wow, he's even into waifus. He's delusional again. I don't know. Let me enjoy my vampire catgirls, man. Is that alright? You know, I saw someone in a business suit today, and I was like, wow, they could take care of me. I almost tried to turn my camera off, and then I realized my camera's already fucking off. You didn't see it, but I did a wry smile. I was trying to hold that in, and then I realized you can't see me anyway. No, what's wrong with having, like, a businessman wanting to, like, take care of you? Like, I saw them, like, scanning, like, cheese, like, the cheese barcode at, like, the self-serve checkout, and I was like, damn, they know what they're doing. They're, like, shoulders are back. They're, like, standing up straight, and they're like, boop. And then they, like, look around as if they got a purpose of putting cheese in the fucking bag. And I was like, man, look at that. Now that's roommate material. They would get home and I'd be like, what's up? And they're like, don't talk to me. I've had a tough day. And I'd be like, great. At least you brought the cheese home. Dude, this is my favorite comment that just got blocked. Cheese goes in the square hole. I hope they're putting it in the correct hole. What does that mean? In the freezer, man. I put cheese in, like, the cooler section. Like the sliding drawer in, like, the fridge. I feel like it makes sense for it to be there, but then I do wonder if that's, like, non-optimal cheese storage. I've actually started, like, deep freezing my cheese, to be honest. Because, like, it lasts longer. And then people ask me, like, why don't I buy less cheese? And I go, that's not very economical. And then the businessman, like, nods in agreement with me. And I'm like, see? A man who gets it. What happened? Why would you get blocked? Why would that get blocked? I don't know, man. I just don't like C words in my chat, okay? So like chill. You're like asking me to explain why I don't like C words. Okay? And like I can't. I want a roommate that doesn't ask questions. Dude, I would actually hate that. I went on a date once and they didn't ask me a single fucking question. I actually low-key crashed out when I got home. I like hugged them as well. I hugged them and I was like, oh, thanks for today. And I left. My friend was asking me like how'd the date go? I was like, they didn't ask me a fucking question. Oh my god. Pissed me off. Imagine if the only question they ask me during the date is, why are you hugging me? Oh no, I gotta concentrate. Fuck! 4 seconds! No! No, man! Oh! And they say, why are you screaming? Like, why do you care so much? And I'm like, oh, it's one! I was talking about the reason you didn't ask me a question. Why did you ask me questions? Oh my god. You're getting Osu mogged while picture maxing. No, but do you think that's fucked up? Dude, I would have, like, fucking dropped to the ground in that moment. That is an unbelievable bit. Imagine being like so like premeditated where you're like, I'm not gonna ask my date any questions for 5 hours. I'm gonna make it very apparent so they notice, and then when they hug me and kiss me at the end of the day, I'm gonna say, why are you doing that? Would that destroy your psyche? That is psycho behavior. Oh my god. I don't think I could have a roommate like that. I'm complaining dating with roommates now. Wouldn't have made it long. You would have left. Dude, you know what's crazy? So we went on 2 dates. The second date, I actually just wanted to leave early. And I was like, okay, that was fun, bye. And they're like, oh, do you want to like go on a walk around the harbor? And I was kind of thinking in my mind, I'm like, why the fuck would we? Because like, you're not going to ask me anything. So like, what the fuck are we going to talk about? Like, I was just like so confused. And I said, sure. Fuck off. That's what I should have told them. we're like doing the walk, and I'm just like, I was like, oh, this could be a train wreck. I wonder how this would go. And then we're talking the whole time. I was like, what the fuck? And it's confusing because it's like they were listening to what I was saying, but it was always off the guise of like what they were already saying. And then I would like prompt something like, oh, I've done this. And they wouldn't be like, tell me about that. They wouldn't fucking do that. but they asked you if you wanted to go walk around the harbor. Oh, no. That's okay. Maybe this is just my nature, but they said we should go do this. They were just really assertive about it. Now, like, I was thinking we could go for a walk around the harbor. They didn't phrase it as a question. I phrased it as a question because I guess that's how I am. I didn't even realize that that's how I told the story. You're so right. But they didn't even ask it as a fucking question. Oh my god. Fucking power play, man. Asking questions is a sign of weakness. Kat, would you ask me a question? Yes. Well, fucking evidently not. Oh my god, I double tapped there. Dude, how am I not dead? Why are you clicking all over this girl's face? You know, I've been taking stockpile of like my favorite sort of messages during the year, and I realize I need to start like screen capping them and putting them somewhere. But then it's like the most normal question, and I'm amazed that this hasn't been asked for like the 3 hours that we've like been doing this. Because like I did this for like over an hour the other day, and I've been doing it for 2.5 hours today. Why am I clicking on a girl's face and she's unimpressed with me? I want a roommate that I can click like their face on, and they're like, "What does that mean?" I'm like, "Yeah, you know, it's just a fun little game." Every sentence is a question if you place a question mark at the end of it. I mean, true, sure. What question do you want us to ask? I don't know, something interesting. I want a roommate that asks me interesting questions that I can never answer. That's what I want. They'd be like, "Do you know how to do my physics homework?" I'm like, "You do physics homework?" And they're like, "Yeah, do you know how to help me with this?" And I'm like, "Why would I know how to do that?" And they're like, "I thought you were smart." And I'm like, "What the fuck is that supposed to mean?" That folder would be filled with screenshots of my messages. Do you always make me laugh? You know, the last time you were here, I think my whole chat like turned on you. Which was crazy, because, like, I thought you were being so real. You're the most real person in chat. I, like, showed my, like, IRL friend, like, part of my stream, and they were like, "Why did that person say that?" I was like, it's just such a normal question. And they're like, "But they asked you, why do you always play such boring games?" And I'm like, "How's it boring clicking on a girl's face for 3 hours? What are you talking about? I'm enjoying myself." It's a fair question. Maybe that is boring. I'm looking for a roommate that plays boring games. Like, why is that controversial in this day and age? You can't have a boring roommate? Oh my god, man. I want a roommate that's real. I don't want like a ghost roommate. Imagine the allegations there. Like, you know when you're in high school and then like kids will say like, "I have a girlfriend." "Yeah? Show us." And then they say, "She went to a different school." You know? I don't think that shit works nowadays, does it? Because, like, if they went to a different school, they'd be like, "Okay, Snapchat her. Snapchat her now. Get her to send you a picture. Show us. Show us a picture." Like, it doesn't work, right? I forgot where I was going with this. Where was I going with this? I was going to use that as an analogy for the thing I was doing right now. My boring gamer goes to a different school. I actually don't remember what the link here was. My boring roommate goes to a different school. That's not the. I forgot what the link here was. Fuck you too. Why are you just saying fuck you to me, man? I just want a normal, boring roommate. What's wrong with that? Thank you for sticking up for me, gamer. You're welcome. It's a normal question. I need someone that thinks differently to me. That's the point of the song. And laundry. I actually had a girlfriend in another school. Okay. That's really nice. Did you love her? This isn't the Osu fishing game. There's an Osu fishing game? Don't tell me that. I guess? Uh-oh. Man. Well, I can't say I love this girl. That would be, like, too far for me. Like, she's a pop star. I just really enjoy her song, man. I enjoy her song, and I enjoy the map the person made for her song. I don't know, I feel like she'd be disappointed in me as a roommate. Imagine waking up, like, every morning, and then this is the face I pull at you as a roommate. Like, would you move out? I can't handle it anymore. Inex keeps looking at me like this. It's fucking off-putting. No! I knew it all along. Dude, I can't believe I lost my thread. I had like a really good joke, but it had too much setup. Because I was just going to say the joke, and then I realized I was like, oh, I need to give the context of the school thing. If I listen back to the VOD, I'll probably remember it, but like, it's too late now. I'm going to remember it during editing. I want a roommate that can remind me of my stupid jokes. I was 15? Oh. Were you incapable of love as a 15-year-old? We held hands at different schools. Man, I really wish you went to my school right now. And then, like, after you break up, you're like, man, I'm really glad you didn't go to my school right now. Dude, I need to know more about this fucking Osu fishing game. Have you been 00? You know what I'm realizing? I'm a fucking hypocrite. I think I'm a hypocrite because I'm saying that I really didn't appreciate that this date wasn't asking me any questions. And then when I go live, I don't ask any of my chatters any fucking questions. I just talk at you. I'm no better than them. What the fuck is wrong with me, man? I'm pointing out red flags that I probably have in myself. Like, I realize that I need to get better at asking questions, and I don't know how to do it. So, like, what are your normal questions that you ask people? Do you have normal questions you ask people? Because I've been making a conscious effort for, like, the last month when people ask me, like, how are you? I don't tell them everything about my life. I don't go like, hey, guys, I've been doing horse races in Portal. They're like, what? And I'm like, I turned cylinders into horses, and then I make them race. And then I show them. And then they go, wow, that's interesting. They actually find it interesting. Unless they're lying, but like, they always ask me every week because they want to know. And so I started withholding information. I'll go, how are you? And they go, oh, you know, good. And then I would be like, what have you been up to on the weekend? They go, not much. I go, so you been doing anything fun? Not really. Like, what the fuck? Why, like, am I being done? Like, what questions am I meant to ask them, man? I must be overthinking it. And then they'll be like, not much. So, like, how's your streaming going? Not much. How's this? And I'm like, you're cheating. And so I keep trying to deflect. I'm deflecting these damn questions because I want to know what the fuck they're doing. What do you mean watching on YouTube, man? Oh, you know. Lots of stuff. I watch too much YouTube. Same. Yeah, I used to watch like 80 hours of YouTube. Yeah, no, it's pretty addicting, isn't it? Yeah. I think I'm bad at fucking asking questions. Can I post a link? You can post a link, but like, I'm not going to ask them that question. I said, you got any good questions to ask them? And the first question you said is, can I post a link? How is that useful to me? Okay, let me role play that for a moment. Hi. Hey, how are you? Good. How you been, man? Yeah, good. Can I post a link? They'll be like, the fuck are you talking about? Dude, can I post a link? I don't know what to, like, what do I fucking do? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I like pull out my phone And then I show them like a news article that says, did you know Discord's doing age verification for the whole world? And then what would they say? That sucks. Maybe they're just boring to talk to. Shit, why am I trying? Oh, wait, this looks awesome. Wait, I'm so glad you posted this. I want a roommate that posts links. Wait, this looks so cute. The first fishing rhythm RPG game where any of your favorite songs become the game, solo or co-op. Wait, I feel like I heard about this. Wait, I feel like someone talked about a fishing rhythm game and I never asked what it was. Maybe I should ask more questions. Chat, what's your favorite... Chat, what message have I missed from you? Where you're like, that's really fucking annoying you missed that. And I realize I'm doing it again. I don't know if Swaps is still here, but like, you know what? You know a chat message he said was, have you ever thought about like going into bigger Twitch streamers like chat and asking them to follow you? And like, that's really fucking funny. And Swaps is writing funny shit and then I don't read it. That's so annoying. Like, what the hell, man? What's the point? Yes, me, every time. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I try. I'm just busy. That's what they say to me. What have you been doing on the weekend? Oh, no, I was busy. Can you follow me? I don't even stream. No, I don't fucking like you. like your streaming account. I like you. I just don't like you streaming. Does that make sense? Why did I open this link again? Dude, I'm trying to follow this. Working hard or hardly working. I was working for a long time, Quasi, but hi. How have you been? How's it going? Quasi, what's like a question I need to ask people? I don't even know, man. Did you hear Katy Perry's going to space? You know, not ironically good ago, I was using that for so long. That was such a good conversation starter. But like, I don't have that anymore, so it's over for me. It's so doomed. So like, I need another Katy Perry bit. It's so dumb that I was that guy. Like, did you hear Katy Perry's go to space? And they're like, oh my god, no, what? We need someone else to go to space. Well, I was saying this the other day. They canceled that program. That program's not a thing anymore. Blue Origin. They don't send up people for like commercial flights anymore. So when one of my followers is being so Osu-phobic, you gotta hit him with the PinkPantheress. True, my roommate, you wouldn't know him. He doesn't live around here. My roommate lives in another castle. Guys, I want a roommate that doesn't live here. I put that on my application form. Can you be a roommate that goes to a different school? And they're like, I don't go to the uni, I don't study. And they're like, no, I just don't want you to be in my place. I got a new topic. Ask about the Titan, you know, the Ocean Gate one. Dude, I can't fucking do... You know, I own that controller. I do that. You should ask all your friends what their favorite pair of undies are. Oh, you're silly. You're silly. Dude, imagine me putting that on my roommate application. I'm like, are you willing to talk about, like, favorite pair of underwear? And they'll be like, what? I'm like, yeah, you know. It's a silly little question. Chat, do you think, like, what do you think about my underwear? You're sharing! Oh, they're sharing streamer! Like, do you think that, like, I wear colorful underwear? Or am I, like, a blandy? I could be a blandy. Looking for a roommate that doesn't wear pants, but wears fun underwear. Because, like, my roommate taught me how to live life by showing me the way of, like, not wearing pants. But, like, they have boring underwear. Okay, you don't need to know that. But, like, if I wasn't wearing pants, do you think I'd be a fun underwear haver? Or boring underwear haver? I don't know what's appropriate as a roommate. Fuck! How do you meet someone from a different school as a 15-year-old? What the fuck? I want a roommate who pays rent but is never here. Yeah. My dumb icebreaker is growing on me about how many times a waiter would need to drop your drink for you to tell them to just leave it be. I think you've asked me this before. Wait, I kind of love that. I love that as a question. You know, the thing is I think I have like this stupid part of my brain that's like, I don't think that's dangerous. So like, I want to see like where that goes. So I would let them just like keep pouring drinks on me. And then like, by the like the 6th or 7th time, I would just be like, oh, bad day? Dude. No, I get it. Stretch the typers? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it for you now. I'm stretching. You know, I was on the train and I saw someone like moving their wrists in like an elegant fashion, and it had like such like poise and control. It's like, imagine I'm doing that right now, and if you can't imagine it, like I'll describe it. They were like flicking their wrists, and they were doing it at like a speed that was like a tempo of like a song. And it had like this like inner peace in it, and it was like they were like summoning like butterflies, and I was like, what is happening? So like, of course I like peeped at their phone, and they're watching like someone dressed up in like a beautiful like kimono, like standing in the middle of stage, and they're like so like, you know, like still, but their hands are moving, and they're like copying it. But like, they asked their friend, they're like, dude, you should scoot over so I can sit next to you. And they said no, because if they scooted over, their friend had to sit next to me, and the stranger didn't want to sit next to me. And I was like, what the fuck? So then they denied their friend sitting privileges, so they sat in front of me, and then I could see their phone. And because they had to move seats, they had to double back on their phone. And then they restarted like their dance. IMX discovers dancing. Okay, I know that popping and tutting exists. I know you can do that shit with your hands, but like, have you ever seen someone have like elegant grace while like picking up like a fucking Coke bottle? No. Listen, you can tell he's making this up. It's real. This is not. I'm not making this shit up, man. This is the day they were practicing. And you know, you can practice dancing on the train if it's just fucking wrist motions. Like, what's happening, dude? Oh my god. I feel like you would wear striped underwear. I should get some striped underwear. After the 3rd or 4th time, I'll just be concerned with some medical issue, but I'm also a heavy drinker. I'm likely to fill up my own drink. No, it's like, I don't know, man. Like, you know, like when I was talking about that day and they were like, let's go for a walk at like the harbor. And I really wanted to go home. And I was like, sure. Part of me just did that because I was like, I want to see like where this goes. Right? Like, I didn't feel in danger because like we're in like a public area or like whatever, you know? But then you're like telling me like this fool's like spilling drinks on me. I want to see like, how many drinks is he going to spill on me before he's like, this guy has a problem with him. He enjoys being showered on. I want a roommate that spills drinks on me 24/7. They'll be like, the fuck is he talking about, man? But like, maybe I should have like that danger bone in me. Because like, what if they're like, hey, you want to like go for this walk? And I'm like, no. But then like, I do it anyway because I want to see where it goes. And then they fucking kidnap me. I want a roommate that kidnaps me in my own house. You know what's sad? It's like the best we've ever done in the song was when I've been talking about that date. Can we stop talking about the date during the laundry song? Is that okay? Anyway, I wanted to tell you another, like, train story doing with, like, how I saw someone using ChatGPT, but I'm going to save that for another day, so you can unlock that one day if you want. If you remember, that is. Because, like, I'll remember the story. Because the thing is, like, life happens to me. I'm looking for roommates that can teach me life, you know? And then I can steal their train stories. fuck, no! I knew this all along. Shit. But yeah, thank you for the stretches. How's it going, Cheesehead? How have you been? It's even better, so you can brag. I have the controller, by the way. Maybe they go, oh, really? How is it like? The controller? What are you talking about? I don't remember what happened. How does that icebreaker work for you, though, Good to Go? That seems like it has, like, a good rate, actually. I guess it's because it's, like, an offbeat question. Maybe I gotta work on my, like, offbeat questions. Because, like, I already have, like, the derangement of streaming. I just, like, I don't think to, like, ask them strange questions. You reckon I should do that next time? First time I meet someone. Hey, if I was a waiter in the RSL, how many drinks would I have to pour on you before you tell me to fucking quit it? They'd be like, psycho alert, don't talk to me. I've contacted HR. And I'm like, no, a German guy told me to ask you this. And they're like, oh. So now he's spying on me. European spying, I'm minced. Fuck, I forgot the order. Fuck, I forgot the order. Shit. No, we're making it. We're gaming. Okay, guys, we gotta game again. We can't keep talking about roommates. Oh, this is 3.9 when it's half? I didn't even realize. What the fuck? Okay, what if I just ask people? Is it fucked up if I just ask people, I'm like, guys, do you have a picture in your mind? And they're like, what does that mean? I'm like, oh, you know. Can you picture things in your mind? And they're like, Aphantasia? I'm like, yeah! And then as they're explaining whether they can or not, I'm just like, they don't get the reference. They don't understand. They don't see PinkPantheress looking at me all disappointed, tracking circles on my screen, honing my screen maxing ability. Like, that's just a joke for me. That's like a conversation killer. Like, here's the thing, guys. If you want to be, like, a good conversation goer, I think being genuine helps. I've never tried lying during a conversation, because that scares me, because I'm like, what if they find out? Maybe that's, like, what I'm missing in my conversations. Because, like, I was on the tram, and, like, it's, like, O week. So there's, like, a bunch of, like, uni students, like, talking about, like, what events they want to go to and, like, clubs and shit. And one of the uni students was, like, telling, like, their acquaintance, like, yo, you going to go to, like, MedSoc? Are you going to go to, like, the med party? Like, all the med students are going to go there. You going to go? And he goes, yeah. He's like, dude, I'm going. I'm going if you're going. I'll see you there. And then he nodded. He said, yep. I'll see you there. But he did it in a way where I didn't even believe him. I don't even know the guy, and I didn't believe him. And I was like, holy shit. And I look at the other guy as if, like, there's a fucking K-drama evolving on my screen. And the other guy is, like, smiling, but you can see there's, like, pain behind his smile. And I'm like, bro, you just want some people to go to the fucking med party with you. Damn, man. Shit, I didn't realize med students were liars, dude. That's kind of fucked up. I need a roommate that lies to me. Imagine I put that on my application. I'm like, my perfect roommate is someone, they'll pay rent, we can split chores, and preferably they'll lie to me. I've never experienced anyone lying to me, so like, if you could teach me that, I would learn a lot about life. Lying's awesome. Wait, do you do this, Graggle? Oh. That was actually, like, something I liked about you as a streamer, which you came across as authentic. It's kind of fucked up, man. You want to be roommates? I knew this all along. But then, like, I was wondering, I'm like, Yeah, I didn't realize that you could just lie to get out of things. Like, I always try to just explain myself, which just frustrates people, but like, I'm just an honest little girly, But he's like lying, and then I'm trying to figure out the reason they're lying, right? And I'm like, oh well, maybe he doesn't want to commit to like going to the party because he wants to play Valorant. And I think that would I think that's kind of based. Sorry, I don't know if I want to go. I want to play Valorant. And his friend would be like, dude, you play Valorant every night. Just come. Come to the fucking party, man. New score? Yeah, I'm becoming a bit of a gamer. I think my dog wants attention, so give me a moment. I'll be back real quick. Leo, what are you pacing for? You good? Here you go. Comfy? You want this? Here you go. Alright, I put him in his favorite blankets. And if he keeps pacing again, I'm gonna put him in the other bed. He might be getting scared of the noise. I have a 5.6 star that I think you could be. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will download this and not play it today, because we have a goal. Okay, download. Oh, I downloaded it with video. That's scary. Okay. My perfect roommate would eat Marmite I dumped in the back of the cupboard. Shit. I looked at it today. You know what's sacrilegious is I woke up today and I was like, fuck, I have a bunch of work and I have no time to make breakfast. So I made myself Vegemite on toast with cheese. I should have done Marmite. But is Marmite and cheese ridiculous? Also, I just want to say, I've never had Vegemite and cheese. This is something that people would always say is like a great snack. And frankly, I've never had it. And so like, I just couldn't conceive of whether that's good or not. But during my big, busy work day, I'm like, fuck it. I will do that. You eat Marmite and cheese sandwiches? Oh, fuck, maybe I got it from you. Fuck, well, I'll have Marmite. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do Marmite and cheese tomorrow because I had Vegemite and cheese today and I thought it was great. I will tell you if it's good. I will do that. Okay? But I bought yogurt. No, I'll do it. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I said I'll do it. I'm not a liar. I do it. Good thing you dimmed it, or it might get burned into your screen. Wait a second, wait. Can someone, wait. Someone tell me, how do I take a screenshot of the Osu screen? How do I take a screenshot of this? Can I go into the files and get her as a face? How do I do this? Quazo? How do I find it? F12? But it's gonna have like the overlay. How do I get rid of the overlay? I need to get rid of the overlay. Is it just F12? I'll try it. Oh, that took a picture. You can go into the songs folder and extract the image. Wait, it's not. Wait, where's my songs folder? I don't know where my songs folder is. Why is this the only picture of mine song? The fuck? It doesn't make any sense. Where's the damn song? How do I find my songs folder? Guys, I need a roommate that tells me I'm an old man. I can't use technology, no. First find where you install Osu. Double click the songs folder. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Where's my songs folder? This is laser. I don't know where the songs are. shit, man. I wanted her face as my background. PinkPantheress Sydney. Wait, she's coming to Sydney? Wait, she's going to Laneway? wait, what the fuck? Wait a second. Wait, she's touring. Wait. Top tracks. Wait, what's picture in my mind? Wait, this is bullshit. Wait, she's going to Laneway. I don't go to Laneway. Wait, when's Laneway? Oh my god, when is this? Sydney. Oh my god. 8th of February! No! No, man! No! She was here, what, fucking 3 days ago! Shit! How did I miss this? Oh, I won't have a picture with her. All I can do is picture it in my mind. Fuck! I'm not in with the kids. I didn't know. Chappelle Roan was there. It's a bunch of people I don't listen to. Wolf Alice, that's like 30. Fuck. Oh, damn it, man. It's fucking in Centennial Park. I can go there. Man, all I want is like a picture of her that I can like set as my desktop background. And then have it say thought. That's all I want, man. Also re-download this and open up the WinRAR. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll do it later. Okay, we need to look at Graggle's messages. Really, I need to be looking at Swaps' messages, but I don't know if Swaps is here, so... Alright, Graggle. This is not good for your mental health. How's it not good for my mental health? I got 4 seconds away. Dude, I played Jump King for 60 hours. I think I can handle 3 hours of picture in my mind. Lying is awesome. Everything I've said is a lie. Perth? No. I've got a desktop background in my mind. I do! We need to make it real! I need to make it real, dude! Oh my god. You said you had controller that Titan had. Oh, true! I did say this. Yep. Alright, chat. I didn't expect to be playing this long because I thought I would have crashed out, but I have this like fixation. This is the same fixation I had during like Kiosk. Same fixation I had during Jump King. Where the fuck is this picture from? There's someone in the bottom left. Dude, I don't know why I find this map so fun. But I don't know if this is a bad map or not. But Night Owl was floating the idea that the map sucks. But I think it's because they died. Is that like a normal response to have? It's like you suck at a game, so you say it sucks? Is that like a form of lying? Guys, I don't lie. That's like what I'm gonna tell my roommate. I hope it like works. Oh my god. By the way, I know this isn't the most like friendly for like streaming, because like we're just listening to the same song for like 3 hours, but like I want you to know that this isn't a real stream, so oh my god, I've locked out for this part. How do I just skip to that part? I just want to skip to this part. I got a fixation in my mind. This is the nightly 841. Why'd we skip like 100? Okay, don't worry, I can look in. Dude, why is it always when I'm doing like the most like, I don't want to call this dog shit because like I'm enjoying this a lot. But when I'm doing like the most menial thing, they're always like breeding. They're like, not breeding. It always breeds the strangest conversation lines. Like the strangest streams. Like I just go off the wall in terms of conversation. I guess it's because there's nothing else happening. But like I was also just locked in a room all today. So I was just bored out of my mind. So I have like all this like pent up energy. You know, I tried like texting a friend like, oh, that's a different breed. But like I kind of typoed it and then the auto suggestion said like was trying to like correct me to like help me type it out. But it said breed me. And I was like, what the fuck? Why is it like saying this right now? I've never typed breed me in like a fucking text message before. Why is this in my suggestions? I just realized what I'm sharing. Then why is that in my suggestions? I don't remember how it got brought up, but I had to bring up the fact that I was saying breed in... No, I remember. No, I remember the message. No, it was so normal. It was so normal. No, I can find it. No, chill. We have like perfect context here. Okay, no. I messaged this. This was it. I just said, your dog is awesome. What breed? But as I was typing this, it said, what? Breed me. And I was like, but like that would be whack to just type, man. I'm not trying to be like, yo, give me attention, flirt. What? Breed me? But like, why did it fucking say that? I was so concerned, man. I'm just like, that could have been really bad, like in a fucking public forum, and then everyone's like, why is he horny posting? I'm not trying to horny post. But like, guys, that is an awesome dog. The thing is like, I thought it was a border collie, but like I'm colorblind, and the colors threw me, which is like an interesting problem to have. Anyway, it's a border collie. I didn't know border collies could be that color, so. Anyway. Just me problems, so I was bored out of my mind. You haven't? Should I try that with my roommate? I'm looking for a roommate that will breed me. Dude, ever since I've had like whooping cough, I'm like scared to laugh now. Because I'm like, it's gonna hurt me. Whooping cough hurt me. I don't know, I like just like joyous laughing. I need to like get that back. Because I save laughing for like when it's like really funny. But like I want to laugh at that, but like I'm damaged. What the fuck, man? It's just lagging there. Raccoon looking pupper. Yeah, but like it's gonna like grow big and then look so sick. You should consider Clid to be your roommate. Clid has a girlfriend. I don't want to be stealing him. So like Grackle, can you like tell me like when you've like said breed bee to someone? Because I remember everyone in chat was saying I'm like demittable and B-wordable, and I didn't know what they meant by that. And then I looked it up, and then I like got really embarrassed, so I pretended that I didn't know what they were saying. So... Right. Why is Osu, not Osu, why is Twitch chat not auto-scrolling? I've lived a sad life? Why have you lived a sad life? Do you want to trauma dump in a Twitch chat? Because I don't do that. Yo, Garaggle, do you want to trauma dump into a Twitch chat right now? That'd be so sick. No, I get what you're saying. Guys, can I trauma dump real quick? I'm looking for a roommate to trauma dump on. I want you to pay rent and let me trauma dump on you. My last roommate wouldn't let me trauma dump on them. Fuck! I don't know, we all have our struggles, so we all have our wants and desires. We all have our yearnings. My yearning right now is to beat this map, but like, I don't know, Graggle, I appreciate like your like whimsical silliness and your positivity. You tend to find like positive, like I don't want to say silver linings because it never feels that way. But you see good in a lot of situations, even if it's bad. I think that's a good motivator for some people. I think it's neat. And like I read your message and I see you saying like, I'm sure you'll find a roommate that will breed you soon. And I'm like, wow, that's so silly. That's so silly. But like that gives me hope that my one is out there. I do try and see the good, what I can get out of it. Yeah. No, it's neat. It's very good. So, although, like, have you ever had anyone call you a sock mother before? Because I don't think that would like quite fit you. I'm not the motherly type. See, and that's good because you're just real, guys. Do you see my accuracy right now? Yeah, he's Sock Daddy. He's Zock Zaddy. Guys, look at my accuracy. Look at it. I can't zoom into it because she's fucked up like that. Gary plans to get good night's sleeps. Yeah, I guess I'm not editing tomorrow. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I'm gonna eat Marmite on toast. What's your other mother like? Coralimanex? Coralimanex. What do I look for in a mother? I want a roommate that's a mother to me. All right, Oedipus complex. I'm like, that's a big word. Can you teach me that, mummy? Oh, yo, I'm fucking muting. I forgot to buy tissues. I'll be back. Oh shit, my fly is down. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Oh my god, cock stream. I used to do cock... Dude, this is such an unfortunate stream. This is a bad stream to not be having a real stream because I'm having so much fun. You know how I know I'm having so much fun? It's because, like, taking my dog outside and I'm, like, thinking of shit of, like, oh, I want to say this when I get back. I want to say that when I get back. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh my god, girl. So giddy. What the hell? No expectations to stream. This is a real stream to stream. No, it's not a stream. It's not nightly. We're not. I'm just playing Osu. It's not a real stream. Dude, my nose is so fucked. Damn, I was about to Shazam the song, but I already changed. There's actually a playlist for it as well. So it's all there. Although I should change some of the BRB songs. Are we all dreaming? Yeah, it might be a dream. I want a roommate that's dreaming. So, oh my god, Clit is addicted to some of us. Guys, I had a peanut butter spoon. Anyway, which song was it? Oh, Neon White. Yeah, that's a good song. Didn't know that? You know now? Yeah, some people are sometimes, so we have the command. Is your kitchen covered yet? Dude, I'm actually running out of cutlery. I'm running out of cutlery right now. I haven't done any of my, like, washing. I need a roommate that's, like, willing to share peanut butter spoons with me. Oh my god. But yeah, what would be a peanut butter spoon? Seems like you would just melt if you try to eat soup with it. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, like the spoon's made out of peanut butter. I see what you're doing there. No, I put peanut butter on the spoon, buddy. And then I, like, eat yogurt with it. And I think that's, like, delicious. You know, people would say they would do, like, celery and peanut butter, and I always knew that, like, growing up, that, like, people did this. And then I realized, like, I buy celery frequently now for, like, cooking. So I tried it. I don't fucking get it. It's just crunchy peanut butter. I already buy crunchy peanut butter. I don't need the damn celery. You know, oh, you just hate celery. No, I like celery. I use celery. I got peanut butter on my spoon. Dude, time to lick it up. I want a roommate that I can lick peanut butter on. Okay, stop horny posting. Only accept roommate applications with a complete set of Portal speedrun demos. Wait, true! True, actually. Yeah, so on my applications, like, you must have one of the following, right? Optional. Optional to have many, but you must have one of the following. Has to enjoy Pokemon. And it's like, next, and you're like, aw. Portal demos. Aw. No Portal demos. Must teach me something about life that's offbeat. I've already learned that you can wear no pants as a roommate. And you can listen to music in the shower. I need you to be offbeat in another way. You need to be chaotic neutral in the D&D alignment chart. You gotta, like, not steal my stuff. I'm gonna buy locks so you don't steal my stuff. I'm gonna lock myself up. I'm gonna be handcuffed. That way you can't steal me. But the Portal demo one's good. I think that would be the easiest roommate application. I want a roommate that doesn't look at screens. Oh my god, he has like a weird set of demands, man. Whoever does no star 100 first gets the contract, yeah. What would be on your contract for roommates? What are you putting on there? I don't know, man. I want a businessman that buys blocks of cheese with a purpose. You know, I kind of had this, like, moment, like, when I was, like, shopping. And, like, this, like, older guy, literally... Okay, have you ever gone to, like, a shopping center and, like, there's, like, a bunch of, like, you know, Coke in a box? And it's like they haven't, like, unpacked the box. Because, like, the shelf is already full of Coke. This old man just grabbed the entire, like, box of Coke and put it in his trolley. Just to, like, carry. Because it's easy to carry that way. And his whole trolley was just full of different drinks. Had, like, Coke, had juice, had energy drinks, it had Powerade, had sports drinks, like it had like a whole bunch of shit. And so he goes like through like the you know, like the checkout with it. And then the lady says, "Oh my god, hi, how are you?" And he's like, "Yeah, good." And then she goes, "How many kids have you got?" He goes, "Oh," and they're talking. And then I'm next. "How are you?" "Yeah, good." No follow-up questions. And I'm like, is it because I'm not... Do you think I don't have kids? What gives it away that I don't have kids? Like seriously, like, I don't want to jump scare you, because like we've been having a good stream without like looking at my fucking face. But like, I'm just trying to buy some food. Why am I so tiny? What is happening? Where am I? I don't think I exist. But like, if I'm coming through the register and I'm like, "Hello? Why do you think I don't have kids?" What screams I don't have kids? I'm buying healthy food for like family. The fucking shirt, I'm the bald guy. What's wrong with this fucking shirt? I had a trolley with like mince, celery, good like food. I'm not buying a fucking 2-minute noodles. I'm pushing the trolley to get home, right? I shit you not. I'm not even making this. I don't know how to make this sound real. Wait. Where's my normal scene? I don't have my piano on. Guys, I don't have my piano on. There we go. No beer gut? I have to have a beer gut? That's not the right scene. Where's my, like, talking cam? Is it this one? Why am I not on the screen? Where'd I go? Wait, I disappeared. What the fuck? Oh, there we are. So anyway, this many scenes makes me sick. Shut up. So yeah, she doesn't talk to me. Business guy that like has like cheese and stuff. I'm like, he's a business guy. He's a father. That person is a mother. I'm like typecasting people. That person works in HR. That person works at Woolworths. I can tell by the uniform. Everyone has their roles, and I'm like me. They don't ask me shit. I'm wearing this shirt. I'm buying normal things. No one thinks I'm a businessman. I'm like, when do I become an adult? Because apparently I'm giving like, I don't know what energy I'm giving, crackhead energy. So I'm pushing the trolley, right? You look like a uni student that eats 2-minute noodles. Well, fuck, man. I'm like an adult. Anyway, so I'm pushing the trolley out of the store, right? And I'm going fast. And I go past this child with their mother. And the child points at me and goes, look, he looks like daddy. I was like, fuck. I started pushing it faster, the trolley. And then I'm like, I hope this kid can't fucking read. Is he reading like I'm the bald guy? He's like, "Daddy's bald." Shut up, kid. Like, what the hell, dude? What is happening? When the fuck did like 5-year-olds learn how to read shirts? Pisses me off, man. I don't want to be like a bald father to some random child. Stupid, man. I was having a crisis there where I'm like, why didn't they ask me anything or like how I'm going? And apparently it's because your long lost son. I was like, I don't know what to do with this damn information. That's what Daddy did too. Push the trolley faster. Hey, kid, catch! Push the trolley into him. Australia actually has one of the latest average reading ages. Oh, cool. So, oh, the kid can't read. Saved. Oh no. But I don't like the idea of there being like someone out there with a child that looks like me. And like acts like me, because like now they can't be my damn fucking roommate. Looking for a roommate that is my clone. Would you breed your clone? That's like what everyone on fucking Twitch and Reddit always asks. And I'm like, can you just like calm down for like one moment? I'm just looking for cheaper rent. Nothing like perverse about this at all, right? Like, just like... I'm just a guy that clicks circles. One of my clones better at clicking circles than me. That'd be stupid. Add that to the contract list, by the way. I need to be better than them. We forgot that one. But they've got to have a bigger ego than me. I feel like that balances things. Fuck! Up next, I'm looking at Neon White. How have you not finished this game? It's made for you. Oh, you know what's fucked? Is I thought I did finish that game, and then people keep telling me, like, you never finished Neon White. And I was like, yeah, I did. And they said, we told you you didn't finish it, and you said you were going to go back to it. You've never gone back to it. Go back to Neon White. I'm like, I thought I finished it. Did I not finish it? No, yeah, I was so close, man. Might be the hat. Do I have dad hat? Is that what I have? You don't have dad vibes. Well, I don't fucking understand then. This fucking child said I had dad vibes. It's so confusing. The first times I shopped on my own, I got Powerade and some random dude in the parking lot asked me why I was buying sugar water. Should fucking splash it on his face. Be like, why are you getting upset? It's only sugar water. Why are you getting upset? It's only sugar water. Sorry. Dude, I would get punched in the parking lot. You already deleted half of them. Dude, how many scenes have you got? 3? Starting, ending, BRB, main. That's probably all you need. Microwave. You're not close at all. You should play it because you can compare it to my times now. Wait, real? But like, I'm kind of a gamer. Raggle, I've been asking to revisit for 2.5 years now. Wait, have you? I thought I finished it. Wait, do I go play Neon White? Okay, maybe I play Neon White then. I'm seeing your times on these levels. You're washed. No! No, I have good times, man. Look at the first fucking, what do you call the one where you blink? Where you blink across the map. What do you call it? It's not Puff, is it? What do you call it? You know which one I'm talking about? Look at that one! I did some of them, but to be fair, I kind of rushed through the game because I was getting bored, I think. I don't know. Oh no, only a few levels, like, struck my fancy. But yeah, the levels I did do in Neon White, I enjoyed a lot. I need to do it again. You gotta start spearrunning the levels. That's where it's at. Wait, true. Dude, Neon White has taken me so long still. I only play with my friends is available and we still spend several hundred hours per chapter to max out stuff. Wait, that's neat. I don't know if I can do that on stream. You know, I'm not really someone that likes grinding the same thing over and over again. For like their own satisfaction because like they want to improve at something. I just like, cause like my concern is like, what if that's boring? Like, what if it's just like a really short thing and it's like, dude, why are you still doing this? Right? And then I would like kind of get concerned because I'm like, there's the rest of the game that I could be playing. And it's like, dude, why aren't you like doing the story? The story like good. And I'm like, oh, I got addicted to the scene. It's like, yeah, but you suck anyway. Oh, okay, I'll just move on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really like grinding things on stream. I think that breeds, like, bad content. You're right, it's boring as fuck. I want a roommate that thinks I'm boring as fuck. That's my picture of my mind. Neon White speedrunning Silent Bit was definitely not boring. There was a silent bit during Neon White? When did I do that? I don't even remember that. What the fuck? Anyway, back to grinding Osu. My real love. I want a roommate that I can grind. I meant grind with, sorry. Sorry, let me clarify before you get the wrong idea. Fuck, I'm missing by a little bit. Fuck. You did mime stuff for like an hour? What the fuck? So, Graggle was saying earlier, he was saying some words and it made me think. La mime. Oh, this! Wait! I do remember. Ah, this isn't my BRB. Oh, because my microphone broke! No, my microphone broke, man. That wasn't a silent bit on purpose. I don't know what he's trying to do. Broken. No, it's broken. No, yeah, no, it's broken. Break. Yeah, break. See, I know myself. Dude. That's so fucking obvious. I want a roommate that I can play charades with. And we, like, communicate in auras. So, like, whenever we're mad at each other, we're, like, you know, miming strangling motions. Are you mad at me right now? They're just, like, viciously nodding their head. I'm like, huh, I don't think that's it. Is it me? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that stream, then. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just fucking died. Because I lost the rhythm. No. Yeah, no, but it was making me think earlier. Graggle was saying some stuff like he's lived a pretty poor life. I don't think that's what he said. What the fuck did he say? I don't remember the fucking... He said I lived a sad life. Graggle, you can still do stuff. You're still alive. You're still young. But, like, I think about this every now and then because, like, I was, like, in a relationship for, like, 8 years. And then part of me is like, oh, that didn't, like, really work out. You know? Like, obviously, because, like, we're not in a relationship anymore. Right? Thanks for the aphorism, I'm an ex. You know, like, I was with someone for, like, 8 years. But, like, you know, life has still moved on, like, after that. But, like, I've learned a lot about myself. like after that. And it's like weird because like I've realized there's all this like stuff I wanted to do by myself now, but I'm not in my early 20s anymore. And I'm kind of just like, fuck, man. I know that's like a weird thing to like talk about because some people will be like, bro, this is like what I want. I want to be in like a long relationship. But like it's always so hard to like compare. So like, I don't know. I feel the doom sometimes as well where I'm like, man, I could have done more. But like I've realized that now. So I'm just trying to like do that like actively. Fuck! Oh my god, I was freaking out. I can still do anything. Yeah! Dude, that was my daily mantra for like so long. I can do anything. I can do anything! I can't sing while those songs in my mind. But like, here's the thing that I was thinking about the other day as well, right? Like, because it sounds like I'm kind of like doomer posting now. And I am getting older. Like, I'm gonna... Like, my first digit's about to increment soon. And I'm gonna be like, fuck, man. I'm getting closer to a midlife crisis. But I think the amusing part is that, like, every day someone's having a midlife crisis. There's a whole plethora of people out there having a midlife crisis. And I'm not saying that's funny. I'm just saying that, like, no one's doing anything about it. We have a midlife crisis in our economy. Everyone's always talking about like, in this economy, you can't afford anything. But like, what about the midlife crisis? Like every day, someone's fucking panicking. And no one talks about that. Isn't that weird? Boo. Why is it boo, man? I want to help them. Why are we booing this? There's a bunch of 40-year-olds there. We can't get rid of all the 40-year-olds. If we got rid of all the 40-year-olds, then the midlife crisis will be when you're in your 20s. Because once you hit 40, then they're solving the midlife crisis by like, you know what I mean? You're an idiot. You're actually an idiot. Can I tell you that? I want you to know that I do not appreciate you. Clid. Wait, is that the same Clid, or is this someone else? Wait. No, it's the same Clid. Fuck you. I wasn't following. Oh. Oh, I just assumed you were. Wait, but that's crazy, because... Yeah. I thought you unfollowed and followed for attention. And I was calling you an idiot because I was like, you're going to ruin your streak. There have been some people that have done this, where they've had like year-long streak and then they accidentally unfollowed because of a bit. And then they're like, wait, my bit's gone. No. Oh my god. Holy, I followed this channel about 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You followed me before I had a roommate or I was in a relationship. Oh, I might have been in a relationship then. Never mind. So... Wait, what does that command do? wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, they say hi when I do that. Wait, that's so sick. Wait. Garaggle. Wait, what happens when I do this? Oh. Oh, the command's broken. Okay, what happens when I do this? Fuck you! Oh, that's the Garaggle impression I like. Oh, Bog? Okay, yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Okay, what about if I do a Clid PR? Okay. Wait, this is so interesting. Bald. Okay, well, fuck, I don't like that one. Okay, what about if I do like a goody go? I feel like I'm going around patting you all on the head as if you're Pokemon. What's your name? Jump King, Jump King. Gonna go, I'm Jump King, Jump King. What the fuck, man? I don't. That's scary. What the fuck? And now if I didn't type your name, you're gonna think I'm like leaving you out. Sorry, but like I think that's the end of that bit. Fun fact, I took some time before I followed the sock man after watching for a long time and he fucking noticed it. Oh. Can I tell you like a dark secret? This is like a dark pattern of mine. Dude, I miss so much. Oh? What are you owing about? Just playing Osu. Oh, that was dark. Yeah, that was really dark. What happened? Wait, did my screen flicker? Did my monitor turn off? What happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Sorry. Oh, that's crazy. What the fuck happened there? You know what I hate? It's when the notes like semi-overlap and I accidentally double tap and I hit the other note way too fast. Or I click it fast and it disappears and I'm like, no, I didn't fucking want to click that. Ah, you know what wait, what the fuck? You know what you said. What, in like life? Yeah, I want a roommate that knows what I said. Because then I know they're a good listener. What was his secret? Who? You don't want to know. I don't even know what's happening right now. What were we talking about before? Sorry, I started like playing the game. She's so loud all of a sudden. Maybe it's because I'm not talking over her. Oh, fuck! Fuck, I'm trying! I'm trying so bad, man! Yes, I finally beat your bounce time in Neon White. I don't even know what bounce is. What were we talking about before? Let me go back. Fun fact, it took some time before I followed the sock man after watching for a long time. You fucking noticed. Oh, I was following. Oh, yeah. I unfollowed some time ago. A joke. I forgot to refollow. Oh, okay. I see. That's funny. Wait, that reminds me. Do you want to know like a dark pattern that I have? Can I tell you that? I don't know if this is like psycho roommate behavior or not. I don't know if that would be like a roommate deal breaker. So like, maybe you can be like my litmus paper test. Be like, that is psycho behavior. Don't do that. Roommates will beware you. They will never move in. And I'll be like, oh, really? I didn't even think it was that big a deal. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fuck! I'm curious about Dark Pattern. Also, hi. Hi! How are you doing? Okay, Bijan. Yeah, Dark Pattern, you haven't said it. Oh, okay. Here's my Dark Pattern. This might be fucked up. Don't tell my roommate. Like my future roommate for like roommate applications. But let me know. I don't follow people that I know. Everyone will immediately follow them. Whether it's like Twitch or YouTube, and I don't. I don't do this. Is that fucked up? Yep, totally was the build up. Fuck you. I'm playing the game, man! I can't speak and play the game at the same time! What the fuck's wrong with that? Disgusting? Do you know what the worst thing was? Is that during I Am Your Beast, I could probably find this. I was pressured into following Wilbur. Like, for stream. Do you know how, like, fucked up that is? Because I don't follow people I know. I've slept in his house before. Why did I write my own name? I'm a fucking egomaniac. Did you just see me write Ivanex in the fucking search box? I'm talking about Wilbur, and I wrote my name. What the fuck? Wilbur. No, not Wilbur Soot. Wilbur. Wilbur's like a Half-Life 2 runner, man. But yeah. So this was during I Am Your Beast. He's like an Australian like speedrunner. He does like Source. Where is I Am Your Beast? Oh, there it is. Wait, where'd it go? I Am Your Beast. Right? So oh yeah, it was here. Yeah, so the thing is I was editing for Wilbur, and I also he also gave me channel perms. So I started raiding his offline chat into my chat as a bit. But like when I was doing that, I had like his channel on my screen for a little bit. I don't know if like we can find this. Maybe it was like an earlier day. I don't remember what I was wearing. I don't think it was that. What was I wearing? How many times did I do the raid? Is it here? Oh, here. Yeah. So, wait, no, but this is my channel. Wait, I'm confused. Where's his channel? I don't know if I can find his channel. But anyway, the point is like, I went on his channel to like raid. I showed it on screen. And the first thing someone said was, why aren't you following him? Oh, it'd be here. Yeah, see? See, I'm not following him. And everyone was like, dude, that's fucked up. Why are you not following your friend? And I was like, why do I have to follow him there? Like, why do I have to do that? And then they're going, just follow him. And so I think we did like a follow for follow at the end here. I think it was here somewhere. Oh no, I was convincing. I raided him, and then I was telling Will better raid me back. But then he was like, "No, man." Where was it? Did I turn my stream off to raid him? Why did I do that? Wait, I don't even know why I did that. I'm not even following him. I don't even know where the story fucking ends. The point is, I had to click follow on stream. Don't your sub on the right of Twitch? I don't do that. I don't even, yeah, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're like recommended channels here. Anyway, the point is, I followed him. We did like a follow for follow thing. And then everyone was like, saying, fuck, you followed him. And I was like, yeah, but, oh fuck, what's each channel? Anyway, the point is the second I followed him and then I stopped streaming, I just unfollowed him immediately. I don't give a shit, man. I don't care. Like, it showed up in his notification bar that I followed him. And then he was like, thank you, man. I appreciate that. And I was like, you're welcome. And then I just unfollowed immediately. Although that, I'm kind of sad by that. What? Guys, I said it was a dark pattern. I like, did you think I just made this up? That's just who I am, man. Can we stop like judging me? I said it's a fucked up. Would like a roommate moving in with me think that's like psychopath behavior? Can we like not? We're not trying to get personal here. What's wrong, man? I didn't do anything. Who do you follow? No one. I don't follow people. Sorry, left. Is this why you don't raid anybody? You don't even know who's live. Wait, that's kind of true. I don't. I see Deadlock. Yeah, I used to edit for Deadlock. Funny taste. We were in the beta for it before it was public. Don't let the roommate see the stream. Oh, and then it's fine. Okay. Is it so you don't? So you're not trackable to your personal identity or something? No, because I don't need to follow them to watch them. I just watch them. Like, why the fuck do I need to follow them? It's just a vanity metric. You know? Anyway, guys, I'd really appreciate it if you follow the channel. But how do you know if they're live? I look at their Discord. You search them up when you're bored. I do that as well, yeah. Yeah, they're like predictable, but like you always come up on like my sidebar anyway. So like, I know when you're alive. I'm in your Discord. So it's almost like, wait, can you follow people for that? I don't even subscribe to people. You know what's fucked up? It's like, there's only like one person that's like changed me. Oh my God. Wait, why am I on? Wait, Retro's so nice to me. Well, no wonder I follow him. No, okay. Retro is like the only exception ever. And I don't know how the fuck this happened. I think I only followed him because we were trying to work out like streaming together, like knocking on each other's channel. And I think I had to follow him. You know better if you're following them. Is that how that works? Personalized notifications even? Oh, do I? Oh, I didn't even know. Oh, that's why I can't knock. Oh, that makes so much sense now. I don't know. I'm trying to find a roommate to knock. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense, man. You followed him to knock him up? Well, he's the interesting guy, man. I don't know. There's like, you know, I felt stupid because I followed this channel the other day because they were pressuring me. Well, they weren't pressuring me, but they were telling me like, yo, you should follow no, you should make a character and call the lamb. And I was like, okay, but I thought I had to follow to do that. And I didn't. And then they're like, oh my God, thanks for the follow. And I was looking at my screen being like, well, I like you, but I don't need to follow you. That's Cozy Gifts. Yeah, I like Cozy Gifts, but like, I don't follow people. I follow Germa. I don't like Ludwig though. Why does he look at me like so upset? Anyway, I only followed Ludwig because I needed to type in his chat. Can you follow me, please? Follow for follow? You know, I say follow for follow in like my class as a joke. And all the kids like roll their eyes at me. I'm trying to teach them how to pass the fucking exam. And then they don't even laugh at me. They fucking roll their eyes at me. And I'm like, I'm a streamer. I know how to entertain you all. And you're rolling your eyes at me. I'm teaching them fucking directed graphs. You see the shit? It has a direction. And at some point, like, imagine a node is like a thing, right? So if it was Facebook, the nodes would be people. And then how are you connecting people? Well, they're connected if they're friends. So you make an edge. And then you can ask, is the edge directional? And on Facebook, you can't be someone's friend unless they're your friend. So if you send a friend request and they accept, the edge goes both ways. You're friends. So that's undirected. But with directed, it only goes one way. And I go, can you think of any platforms that are directed? And I do this question because I'm just curious. This is my other dark pattern. I'm just curious, like, what social media is the most popular in my classes. No one ever says like it's weird. A lot of people say Instagram first, and I'm like, really? Instagram? Like, they're not wrong. Instagram is one because you follow someone and they don't need to follow you back. That's directed. But Garaggle's asking us to be 3 and 4 right now. He's asking for a follow for follow. And like, I'm like, I always say, are there any others? And then people are like, and they always take so long after like Instagram. I had someone say Snapchat once. I was like, why are you using Snapchat, man? And then I realized I'm the fucking judgy one. I was really expecting people to say like TikTok and stuff like that. And then like someone will begrudgingly say Twitter. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. I'm like, Twitter, YouTube, like I'll just start spamming them because like I need the lesson to go on. And then I'll say, yeah, like, oh, something like TikTok or like YouTube, like they're directed. It doesn't matter how much you plead, like, oh my God, sub for sub, follow for follow. And then that's when they roll their eyes at me. Why they roll their eyes at me? Is that so 2010 coded? Am I not allowed to say follow for follow in this day and age? What's cringe about that? I can't be cringe in class? Fuck, man. It's because I don't use Instagram. I gotta get on Instagram Reels. Oh, it's because they're using Instagram Reels. Oh, I didn't know that. Fuck. Wait, that's interesting. So, we're a post-cringe society, yeah. Anyway, I'm a little embarrassed now. That was a secret I was gonna keep. Graggle, do you have like follow alerts on your stream? You know what it is? I think I get stressed out seeing everyone like on my sidebar. I think it just clutters. But I don't use Twitch, to be honest, so that's why. He does? Yeah, I do. So like, you know what was fucked up one time? I followed a Portal runner when they got a PB. So they got a PB, everyone said GG, and then I followed them. And then they laughed at me and said, thanks for the follow, Imanex. But I had known them for like 3 to 5 years. And I was like, oh shit. I felt very called out in that moment. So Garaggle, if you do something like super duper impressive, would it be insulting if I followed you? A follow can help a beginner streamer? Oh yeah, totally. No, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not being like, you don't need my follow. But like, do you need my follow, Garaggle? Would this help with the roommate application? Like, are you saying like, I would not live with you, Ibex, because you don't follow me on Twitch? There's a possibility now, Ibex. The ultimatum. No, but like that's weird. What if like me and you like move out from being roommates? Do I have to like unfollow? Like who gets the follow account? I don't know if I can take the heartbreaker angle. This is freaking me out now. Dude, I actually slumped in my chair. There's no unfollow alerts. No, I hit my goal. I don't need you. Fuck, no! I know your goal! The fuck, dude! Imagine setting unfollow alerts. I almost want to do that. I always want to do that, but like that would be like psycho behavior. Oh my god. How the fuck is it 2? It's like almost 3 a.m. Well, Graggle, if we want to like knock sometime, I should follow you, eh? I don't know, it's been weighing on my mind recently. So like, I guess that is a dark pattern. I should have just, I feel like I've ruined the vibe of the stream today. We've been having like a really like fun stream. I've been talking about like my psycho behavior for like roommate like applications, and now I feel dirty about the follower thing. Like that's like the worst thing I've like said all day. And like, I could like correct this with one simple click. But like, that's not really a challenge, is it? Like, Osu's the real challenge here, because this is like 200 simple clicks in a row. And I can't fucking do it, man. Why is chat being spammed in the corner of my eye right now? I'm concerned. I'm concerned everyone's canceling me. Oh fuck, I misread it. Oh shit! What would the alert be? The song? Yeah, it would be the part where I say, like, we don't agree. Bro, I was watching a stream in CS days. I would constantly complain about people unfollowing and not saying why. That was the reason I unfollowed. That's so funny, actually. Is it okay to ask why you don't raid too, now that we're getting into the weeds? You ever played, like, that game where you take a drink when you don't want to answer a question? I don't drink, but, Yay! Yay, I followed you, Garaggle! Woo! Yippee! April 6th is my... Wait, why does it say following since April 6th? The fuck? Oh, no, that's you. Oh, fuck, wait, now I feel... Since April? Are you shitting me? Are you fucking kidding me? You've been following me since April. Oh, now I actually feel like a jackass. Like, genuinely. Oh my god. Since April! It's been like a year! What the fuck? I've been watching you for ages. That's so messed up. Not that you've been watching me, but like, I'm in my room asking for roommates, and you're being like standing outside the window being like, I'm someone. I'm someone. Please. I'm an ex. Notice me. Oh my god. Shit, dude. If there's any consolidation, my darkest secret is I don't sub a lot in YouTube because I'm afraid my algo will get fucked. Yeah, I never sub to people in school because they make cringy Diablo not Diablo content, RuneScape content. Like, I'm not subbing to your fucking channel. I don't want to see your RuneScape shit. But and then they didn't want to be my friend. And I'm like, well, what the fuck, man? Why? I'll say month, a year apart. That's crazy. What the hell? You know, Ben and Gabagen, I was doing a stream on Sunday, and you actually got brought up because of that. You were in that stream. Because I had kind of the same reaction. I was like, holy shit, you've been around for a long time. And like, it didn't even occur to me. But now I realize I'm having the same fucking thing with Garaggle. I feel like a fool, man. You know what I think I should do is like what all the other Twitch streamers do. Write the names on like a whiteboard. And then I'm going to appreciate you. I'm like, oh my god, they followed me. That's it. Your name's on the board. But like, if I did that, there's going to be a lot of like follower names on the board that like never type ever again. So it's like a slow burn one, really. But like, can you imagine I'm like writing all your names on like a board in my house, and then my roommate gets home and they're like, yeah, I want to be your roommate. I'm like, oh sweet. And they're like, who is this? Who are all of these people? I'm like, they're my followers. And they're like, oh my god. So like, you would just replace me any day with any of them. And I'm like, it's not like that. I just think about them, not you. Oh, fuck, I need to practice the end. I'm going to check every day to make sure you don't follow me. Why don't you check up on my editing progress? Why don't you check up on like, you know, your eternal emotional state and make sure you're pampering yourself so you're happy every day? Why don't you, like, you know, check up on, like, that, like, friend, that contact that you want to, like, really keep around because you really adore them and they mean a lot in your life? Why don't you do that, huh? Why don't you invest in yourself and check up on, like, whether you're, like, you know, pleased? Why are you so concerned about a measly follow from a guy that wears a hat to hide his hair? Huh? Why don't you check yourself in the mirror and smile because you're worth it? Why don't you do that, huh? Look inwards. I want a roommate that looks inwards. And then they won't realize that I'm sneaking around the house. I'm actually scared now. My defense mechanism is being scared. I feel seen now. Oh, I see where I'm going wrong. Dude, it's such a fucked up pattern. I died there before! No! Okay, send me your rough edits. Yeah, we can do work calls. Sure. Okay, I literally misread the message as I'll rub one out for you, but that's not what you said. You said that's what the unfollow alerts are for, so you can rub out the names. I didn't say what call. Oh, you don't want to call me? You don't want to call me at 12 p.m. and say, I'm drinking coffee. No, that's fair. Sorry, it's moving too fast. Oh, channel name? I don't fucking remember, man. This was like in 2010. 2009. Yeah, it was 2010, actually. Hello, old school RuneScape or not? Yeah, I think it was old school RuneScape. What channel is it? I don't know. It's just some guy I went to school with. They don't even upload, as far as I know. Like it was the old school RuneScape stuff where they would be like, "Hi YouTube," and then they would delete it. This is going to be epic, and then they'll delete it. But they would type like 20 words per second, except he would actually brag that he had 120 words per minute. And he was telling me that that's what set him apart from every other old school RuneScape video back then, was because everyone else typed at like 15 words per second, where he could type like actually speedy. Pressure's on, true, dude. Okay, I'm calling you, pick up. Oh shit. I have alerts off. Graggle, hi! I was thinking about you! Oh, dude. That's good. I'm glad you're not drinking your sorrows away. You doing good? You know, that is how like a lot of water cooler conversations go. I want a roommate that makes me feel a bit of despair after I say hi to them in the morning. And then they go, I'm drinking coffee, and they slam the door on me. You know, that felt so real, man. I genuinely felt like we were just walking past each other like in a fucking work office. But that's what I need for like editing. I'm like, okay, it's time to lock in. All right, it's not time for chit chat. Old school didn't exist in 2011. Oh fuck, it wasn't old school, Dad. It was 2010. But being serious now, instead of my little like coy self, I wouldn't mind sending you rough cuts, Scraggle, if that's like okay with you. I just don't have any rough cuts. Because like the thing that I struggle with videos is intros. So it wouldn't even be the whole thing. I would just be like, is this intro okay? That's literally all I get stuck on for like fucking months. Oh my god, kills me. Stuck at writing, man. Why are we together? I knew this all along. Anyway, the reason I'm trying so hard at this map, to be honest, is there's a roommate application. That says I need to beat the song. Okay, okay. It's just hard. I mean, if you want to know the answer and give it a look. Good luck getting your roomie. Oh, thanks, man. This started with I'm scared of getting roommates. I think they're going to steal my stuff. So I'm not doing anything. But maybe I should put myself out there. Oh no, it's just scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck's happening? What the fuck is happening? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. This is bad brain waves. Oh my god. You're kidding? I was like full comboing. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I lied. I'm drinking Heineken, not coffee. Oh, sorry. I should have kept my dog patterns to myself. No wonder I'm never going to get a roommate. I was having such a fun stream, and then I revealed something about myself that made me vulnerable, and now I'm concerned. I'm going to be roommateless forever. Also, better Gabergen. This is a hard song. But I've been getting close. I'm like 4 seconds away from beating it. I know about Rhythm Hell. That's evil. Yeah, true. It's important to be vulnerable every stream. I think if I'm having an ego right now, I think I'm like an 8 in terms of being vulnerable on stream. I think I'm always so real that people think that I'm surreal and fake. And then I try harder to be real and they just think I'm more and more deranged. And then I'm like, no, this is really me. And then they go, no, it's not. And then I'm like, really? How do you know? And then they go, no one would ever talk about roommates for like 3 hours straight. That's just psycho behavior. And then I go, no, it's just, I'm just scared. And then they're like, what? And then I'm like, I have emotions. I'm an adult. And they go, what? And I'm like, I'm a male with emotions. And that kind of like confuses them. But I'm the mature one here, emotionally, I suppose. Fuck. Oh, hey, Chucklesby. What's up? You can be deranged and real at the same time. It's okay. Oh, thank you. I needed that validation. I'm just validation seeking. You're the same on stream and off stream. Well, the person that would know this is Razorlex, I suppose. But I would say I am. If anything, I'm actually. Oh no. Okay, actually, there's a workmate. There's a workmate that knows me, and I'm very soft-spoken at work. And he says it's very different when I'm on stream, and I'm like, yeah, but that's because I don't like yelling. Like, I don't need to be the center of attention at work. I'm very comfortable with that. But like, if we were out at like Korean barbecue and stuff, and we're having a good time, and I know you, I'm the same. I'm just like this. You know, it's weird. Like, okay, if I'm being real, like a lot of what I've been saying today on stream is like jokes because I'm trying to be funny. But during all the jokes, there was one thing I said where I was like, holy shit. Is that like what I've replaced my habit with? Because I was making a joke about myself. You wouldn't have known what the joke was. Sorry. Let me rephrase it. I was making a joke, but it was something that I genuinely do. And then I was like, why don't I do that anymore? And then I realized that a lot of my yapping to like roommates and stuff, it's just being replaced with me yapping to stream. Like all the stupid shit that I used to like say to my roommates, I just say on stream now. It's like 1 for 1. So instead of like going out to the kitchen being like, yo, I've been thinking about like Katy Perry going up to space. And they're like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah. I just like turn on stream and I say it to you instead. You're my hostage now. I hope you're in a kitchen. Oh my god, I freaked out. I didn't know where I was. Oh no. A male with emotions, what the hell? Yeah, sorry, I was being coy at first. So, oh my god, are we roommates? I don't know. Have you filled in the roommate application form yet? There's like a bunch of dot points and you only got to fill one of them, but one of the dot points says must be into Pokemon. I don't know. Are you the same on and off stream, Garaggle? Oh, well, here's another thing though, Garaggle. Garaggle, you've talked to me off stream. I don't know how you perceive that, because maybe I have like a poor sense of this. Like, the things I talk about off stream are like clearly different. But that's because like I have like a sense of things that I don't really like talking about on stream because I just perceive them as boring, but like I still like think that. Like, I get really into, like, looking at, like, Twitch stats, YouTube stats and stuff, but, like, I don't want to be talking about that on stream. I think that's, like, kind of silly. I don't know, I really like math, but, like, I don't make it, like, a habit of talking about math on stream. What's that old adage? We all have our masks. I guess it depends, like, the question is, like, how real is your mask to your real self? How much distance is there, huh? How philosophical do you want to get about yourself? Oh, fuck. We'll never know the real I'm next. But that's the thing about theater. You'll never know the real anyone, ever. I remember I was like sitting at like an English like lecture at university and they're talking about different masks we wear. And I'm like, I don't wear a mask. And they're like, we all wear masks. And I'm like, do I need to buy one? And they're like, we all wear masks. And I'm like, do I need to buy a fox mask? Like, what the fuck are you saying here? It's like, you have some masks for your family, your friends, your colleagues, acquaintances, people at the petrol station. You act differently in front of different people. And I'm like, yeah, I guess so. I didn't perceive myself then because I was the portal guy. I'm the portal guide to everyone. That's it. But yeah, anyway, I must sleep. Farewell. Thanks for the follow. No worries, Graggle. You deserve it. No, but sleep. Oh, bye bye. It's 3 a.m. I should not be up. Oh, fuck. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourself. You seem the same off stream. Oh, there you go. I flip an entertainment switch in my brain when I stream. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. I mean, I do it as well, but I don't know. I have different outlets. I think that's why streaming in the morning kind of didn't work for me because I enjoy my morning time to myself. So oh my god. Dude, I actually can't believe it's been 10 months though. That's way too kind of you. Anyway, go to sleep. Bye. People contain multitudes. That's crazy. I don't. I want a roommate that doesn't have multitudes. I want them to be, what do you call it? One-dimensional. So there is no real chuckles. It's all beard. I put my hand in your beard and I'm like, why don't I feel anything? I get the sense you're pretty much yourself. But like, what if you like hate me and you unfollow me? Then like, that means like, you hate me as a person. I don't know if I can, like, cope with that. Like, what if I say something and then you're like, fuck, the real Imanex said that? That's, like, gross, man. I'm like, no, that was a joking Twitch me. And you're like, ah, that's real you. That's a real you speaking. No, that's Twitch me. Yeah, real you is Twitch. You cry. Get the fuck out, man. I don't know. I think I want to go back to when I was doing a character. I used to do an accent. And I was like so not me. It was so easy. The character I did back then was I don't like anyone in Twitch chat. That was a lot easier to manage. Fuck! Oh my god, I want to be so good. I want to be good. How do I skip to the end? Did you hear Clavicula got brutally frame mogged by an ASU frat fraud while jester maxing? I don't know what the fuck that means. What is a clavicula? Mainstream media won't report on this. I feel like I'm being gaslit. It's bad to be frame mogged while jester maxing because jester maxing is low-key the meta and a lot of fun. I don't know what's happening, man. Dude, I only found out about vague posting recently. I'm not old. I just like... I'm on trends before they're real. Like, I would always say gooning, and then everyone took gooning away from me. And then people knew me as a goon guy because I was there early. And then people started going, do you know about goonicide? And I'm like, no. And they're like, how do you not know? It's everywhere. And I'm like, that's not something I want to know. And so I didn't know. Is this something I don't want to know? I don't want to know jester maxing. I'm not trying to compare them, but I'm just saying that, like, maybe this isn't for me. You took gooning away from There's Something Awful forums. What? Is that where gooning originated from? No, gooning originated from Reddit. Gooning was Reddit had r/goon caves. and I knew about this Reddit because of a podcast that talked about it. That I found it, and then they were talking about addiction, and then like that's like a serious topic. But I thought it was funny to call any addiction a goon hole, and so I just did that, and so I was misusing the word, and then I became known as the guy that misuses words. And then today someone sent me, they just, fuck, fine, I'll show you. They just sent me this. They're like, learn this word boy. And I'm like, I know what deep throating means. I've experienced what this means, you know? And I click it, and it's exactly what I thought it means. An informant who divulges damaging information under cover of anonymity. The place I went wrong about my dark pattern was I'm not anonymous. I turned off the camera, but you still know it's me. But like, I don't know, like, low key, I'd be deep throating sometimes. So, but like I try to minimize it, if that makes sense. Deep Throat is the name of a dude in, what is it, MGS, Metal Gear Solid 1? Wait, really? Something awful had goons. What does that mean? Deep throating on the down low? Yeah. Dude, like why is this, why they send this to me? Also, why is this top lookup right now? What the fuck is happening? People are looking up Riz gaslighting, clemency, slay, okay, and then char, go, gag, go. Man, what the fuck are they looking up? What is happening? What? Oh, it's a lake. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh my god. Wait, that makes a lot of sense. Oh. Anyway. I want to deep throat this song. What the fuck am I saying? Oh. Hey crazy, what's up? I was learning new words. You ever deep throat anything? My camera's not on right now, so you can't like really see me like throwing my eyebrows, but it means to divulge like information that's sensitive as like an informant, and it's like got negative connotations to it. Anyway, hi! I don't know, today has been a stream. Dare I say a yes stream. Oh my god, I'm probably too tired for this. Yeah, my head is not right for that tonight. Good luck clicking circles on woman's forehead while spelling weird words. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm probably going to end soon anyway. Yeah, no, I was just looking up this word, that's all. And then apparently other people searching this, that's all. But as fuck that deep throating has negative connotations. It's always been a positive experience for me. Yeah, I guess I wasn't specific. I was saying that the negative connotation would be this. Divulging damaging information. Is that negative? I guess it's kind of naughty. I guess deep throating's naughty. I didn't know that. Oh my god, naughty words. Wouldn't have a sturdy head while deep throating. Like, some would say that's perverse. And then you'd be like, I'm an ex. What does perverse mean? And I'm like, okay. Let me get up the dictionary. Showing a deliberate and obstinate desire to behave in a way that's unreasonable or unacceptable. Guys, deep throating's unacceptable, but not in the sexual way. Sexually, that's fine. You can be sexually perverse and deep throat as much as you want. But if you're deep throating to divulge sensitive information, and I know I said the same thing twice as if it was like pin number. That is perverse in the sense that you're being unreasonable. Just like maybe don't do that. Man, English language is so confusing. I never know what the businessman means when he says this. I'm like, I didn't tell anyone shit. Anyway, yeah, so I was talking about misusing the word goon, and then that friend sent me that word, and I kind of feel like it was targeted, as in like, here's another word you can misuse, word boy. Alright, dude. Not my fault that I'm interested in language and context. Oh my god, I think I'm locking out. Okay, let's do like 5 more attempts and then we're done. What if you're deep throating while deep throating? Wow, it's impressive. I don't even want to like say any puns there. I don't even want to say like mouthful or anything. Yeah, gotta man up and release that information with your full name, address, and government ID. Oh my god. Yeah, I better gauge it. I love you like asking that definition as a like question. You're like, do you need someone that can do this? Because I'm a deep throater. I'd be like, the fuck? Yeah, that's my job profession. Oh, I think I'm getting tired. I'm like actually missing now. Oh, shit. Oh, it was meant to be result. Oh, the chuckle's beard, yeah. Dude, this was meant to be like a 2-hour stream. Oh my god. When is enough enough? I think we're peaked on the stream a while ago. And then I released dark matter. Like a dark pattern. Uh-oh. He's getting silly with it. Alright, 5. Someone count to 5 for me. 5 attempts, that's it. Oh my god, I missed so much. Peanut butter changed me. Little naughty peanut butter. The peanut butter that makes me deep throat. Man, we're 4 seconds away from beating this map. I can't believe it. I would have kept my secrets. Yeah, I think Osu's starting to lag based on how long I've had it open for. Oh, no! Oh, lock in, gamer! Lock in! But I think I'm too tired. Dude, I would have been perfect. Like the storyline today would have been so perfect if I beat the map. And then I can like edit it and call it like the roommate video. Because I've been talking so much about roommates. But like now there's like 5 hours of like me yapping about the same fucking topic, man. That sleepiness calls, you know? Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. No, dude! Okay, you're talking about not seeing genuine. And then refer to the story on the stream. No, I don't make up stories. But I'm trying to craft them. I can craft my own narratives. That's what fucking journalists do, right? When I said I can't lie, I was being real. But I can spin a story, right? I can click the circles. I can slide the balls in place. You know, this feels weird after talking about deep throating. Feels very weird. I'm talking about like Osu. I mean, X, why is it that the sleepier you get, the more loose your lips get? I'm like, what? Yeah, you just be saying shit now. I don't know why it's all so perverse though. Can you like shut up and lock in? Oh, fuck. Okay, here it is. Here's the last one. Now, if I think back to the story of the stream, there was a moment here where I said, I can't believe sleep and rest is one of the best ways to improve. And here I am being a fool, being like, no, I can do it. But like, maybe this is the end of the chapter. Maybe this is where the story ends. Maybe I get a roommate another day. Maybe I don't need the list. Maybe I don't need that picture in my mind. Maybe I don't need to be like goals oriented. I don't like my picture in my mind is that I want to beat this, but maybe it's okay to just like end and just be okay with that. Shut the book. It's over. Sleep, come back, build a new story another day. Okay, but like this story needs to be restarted. Fuck. Let me out. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging out. We've learned a lot today, have we not? Thank you for hanging out for a stream that's not a stream. Oh my god, that was crazy. Now, I'm going to do something that Graggle says and actually raid a person. So I'm going to raid Meeps Kitten. I would appreciate it if you say to him, Meowdy. That's what I want you to do. Typically, he does an emote, Meowdy, and then an emote. So that'd be cool. You can just type it. And then you can leave if you want, but I think he'll be playing Mugenics, which he's very excited about. I think that's what he's doing. I didn't actually look, but yeah, just type this, any emotes that you want. But yeah, Mugenics is out now. I know he's like a big fan of that, and I appreciate Meeps a lot. Normally he's not streaming at this time, but I think because he's really excited about it, I think that's why he's awake. So let me have a look. Yeah, he's streaming Mugenics. So I didn't think I was going to be awake for it, but today wasn't a stream day for me. This was a little silly thing I wanted to do after, after doing work and stuff. And I got sucked in the Osu hole. Very insipid. I can't believe this was 4 hours when I thought it would be an hour and I would give up. But that song is very addicting. Anyway, take care of yourselves. I'll catch you around. All right, bye.